Hello, chat. It's me. Yo, mama. No, sorry, chat. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, man, I am excited. I mean, well, tonight's going to be casual, but I'm excited for tomorrow, for this weekend. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh, oh, my gosh, oh, my gosh. I am excited because I'm going to be getting the map out finally. Oh. First, it was Delta Down in February. Now I got freaking... now I got freaking... Ronin's Rest gonna be coming out here tomorrow. God, maybe I should try and get a map out for April. I could get maybe I could get the pizzeria done in time for April. Actually, I could have 3 maps out in 3 months. Wow. No, okay, but I'm excited because I get to relax, chat with you guys. But most importantly, I get to actually get the map out tomorrow, which I need to sit down and make the tweet for and get that going. I want to see if I can get someone to test it with Quest tomorrow, because I have not actually been able to test the Quest version yet. But the good news is my friend has finally shipped me the Quest headset. Now, it won't be here by tomorrow, unfortunately, but it should be here. Let me check the tracking number, actually. My dear friend gave me an epic tracking number. God, what am I talking about? Give me a tracking number so I can actually look it up here real quick. Unfortunately, like I said, I won't be able to get out tomorrow. I'm tempted to not make it Quest compatible on launch, but I kind of want to, but I'm worried it might not look good. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so expected delivery Wednesday 2026. Okay, so this Wednesday is when I'm expecting to get it. So yeah, okay, that sounds about right. It sucks though because I won't be able to test Quest for tomorrow's launch, but that's okay. At least I'm getting it. Thank you, my friend. You know who you are, who sent it to me. I appreciate it. But yeah, no, I'm excited to get that new headset here this Wednesday. It's nice because I've been wanting to test Quest Worlds, and now I can finally do that with the new headset with my Quest 2 coming in. And I bought it from a friend that wanted to sell it, so I got it for pretty cheap. Other than that, yeah, like I said, excited for tomorrow. I really am. Like, the prospect of getting the map out after working on it since the start of the year is really fun and nice, and we're like on time. I mean, I still think there's some things I can improve with it, but it's just like maybe I'll go back and improve it later, just because I don't know if I'd want to do that right now per se. Like, it's to an acceptable standard. Also, hi 50. I did see you there. I just forgot to say hi. But hello 50. But yeah, no, I'm just rambling about my map stuff because that's all I can talk about, guys. Like, I've been taking a break since last week. I'm not gonna be working on project stuff until either next week or April, so I've just been kind of like brain dead. It's weird, like, it's nice having like this time to do stuff, but I find myself not really doing much. Like, I actually kind of liked working on project stuff in my free time versus like playing games. Although I still have games I like to play, but it's been so hard to get into them because like part of me wants to just keep working on stuff, but then it's like, but I was feeling burnt out, and it's all over the place, guys. It is all over the place. Okay, but yes, we are going to be Innkeeping tonight, so I hope you guys are very excited for that. I am not in the open beta, so obviously I don't have any access to that stuff, but I was considering doing a desktop stream tonight and using the webcam stuff in open beta, but I realized that my webcam, I realized that my mic quality wasn't the best, I think, on desktop, so I didn't want to, I didn't want to do that, so, yeah. But anyway, Tonight's gonna be a casual night. I will say I've been learning a lot of new things about map stuff recently that makes me want to really go back and update the Wanderer now, because man, I could go correct some stuff in the Wanderer, and it's been bugging me. What time is it? 53? Okay, I'm gonna quickly check something real quick before we start going to the Wanderer. I'm gonna go check my test world real quick. So do bear with me for a moment. But I hope you guys are all doing well. You guys been doing okay? How's your guys' week been going? You guys had a good week? Mine's been pretty normal. I've just been gaming. That's really about it. So you can hold your yeah. I'm sorry. I'm actually in Ronin's Rest right now. I'm just like quickly testing to make sure everything is working all right. So it looks like it all is. That's good. That's nice. I was trying to get the draw calls down a bit more and like the batches down. I know how I can get the batches down even more if I really start like merging things together. But I kind of didn't want to do that because then it would kind of fuck with the light map UVs, and that's just going to be a nightmare to try and fix. But I could technically merge things together more efficiently. So I might end up doing that. I did get it down quite a bit though, so I am pretty happy. It's been meh. Oh, Lim, it's been a while. How you doing, man? Not bad, not good. Yeah, no, it's been great for me. Sorry, I'm not trying to rub this in, obviously, but I got a new map coming out tomorrow. I'm super excited for it. Like it's you'll know why when you see the announcement tomorrow, but whew, like I'm excited. I am very excited. And everything kind of worked out with it, so I'm very, very happy for that. And yeah, just been kind of taking a break on my end. Although things could be better, obviously. It can always be better. But yeah, I hope things get better for you yourself. I know for some people they've been on and off with stuff going on, so. But at least on my side, it's been okay, so. And I'm excited for getting the map out tomorrow. And yeah. And also, God, I really want to go update the Wanderer now. Part of me kind of wants to go do that instead of working on the pizzeria, but I did say I would work on the pizzeria, so I think I should do that. Also, do you guys think I should add persistent location for when you sorry, how do I explain this? Here, let me get you guys on my screen first before we do anything. Okay, so question. This is something I have this feature in the new map, but I don't have it in this version. But there was something I wanted to ask you guys if you guys were interested in this. I might just talk to people about it doing Innkeeping tonight. But that's the other one. Yeah. But okay, so two things. First off, with the new Wanderer update in the future, we're gonna replace this menu with an actual teleportable menu that you can teleport to your location. So we will eventually get rid of this blackboard altogether. Secondly, I was thinking about, let me get you guys on the camera real quick here. Secondly, hello everybody. Hi. There we go. So, okay. So firstly, I have been learning a lot of new things about map stuff, and I really have some things I have to fix here now that I know that I made mistakes. So that interior renovation update for the Wanderer really is starting to look more appealing, frankly. Second thing, in the new map I'm releasing tomorrow, I actually created a spot, like a menu that you can teleport to your location and then dismiss if you want to. So I'm going to turn that into a prefab, and when I update this place, I'm also going to include that in this map, so then instead of having to go to the blackboard, you can spawn the menu wherever you are. Because I think I should just do that instead of having it be like a default like that, because honestly a teleportable menu is just better. And I did get one working. I did make one for the new map, so I can turn it into a prefab and just get it in this version, so that's nice. The last thing is also for the new map coming out tomorrow. I used one of Silent's prefabs, which is it's a thing that saves your position when you leave the world. And then when you respawn in the world, it puts you back in that position. So I was wondering, I might ask people what they think, because like I could add that to this map easily, and then it could be to where like it's a system where it saves your location every like X amount of seconds, or minutes, and then you can put in how many minutes you want it to save that before it resets it. So, for instance, with the new map I'm making, it'll save your location every 15 to 30 seconds, I believe, and then it'll save that for 7 days. When you leave the instance. So when you leave the instance, there will be like a 7-day timer essentially, and then after that timer runs out, it resets you back to like the default respawn location. So I'm thinking, that might be an interesting idea, because I could implement that into this map and make it to where, like, oh, like maybe that might be a cool thing. I mean, I think I had a reason for not wanting to do it initially and setting it to spawn points on before anyway, but I don't know. Maybe I will. I mean, we already have the persistence for like spawn locations, and I heard you can't remove stuff once you add it, so I'm not sure how that like works exactly. But I don't know. But that's just a few things that were on my mind. So, but yeah, for the most part, that is really about it. I don't think I'm going to be working on the Wanderer, like, anytime soon. I think we're still kind of a little bit of ways away from, working on it. But I do want to at least finish the pizzeria next as my next project, which that one's already, like, half done. We're going to open up, by the way. And then after the pizzeria, unless I get, like, busy with a commission, I might work on, the Wanderer, maybe. I don't know what I'm going to do after I finish the pizzeria. I was kind of wanting to start commissions. I need to get my portfolio made at least. I know once I finish the pizzeria, I'm going to build an actual portfolio. That was my plan. So, And look, I may be slow sometimes, but, I try my best. So, but tonight we're just going to be innkeeping. So, we are officially open. And I'm going to make sure we're actually streaming because I sometimes forget to click the button. But that's really about it from my side. So, like I said, I really want to go update. I have been, like, the urge has been building up in me to, like, come back and update stuff in the Wanderer, like, redo the UVs of the building. So instead of using splat maps, I can use, like, other stuff. It's been on my mind per se. So I've been wanting to do that. But it's just been a little rough. That's all. But it has been growing. Because, like, a lot of this stuff is still pretty outdated, and I kind of just want to go and throw it all out and redo it. I wouldn't necessarily change, like, the layout of the Wanderer per se, but I would be changing, like, the furniture, making them better. Because some things I can make into atlases, and some things I could just leave as, like, default textures that just have different tiling maps. I don't know. I'm still thinking about whether it's a good idea for, like, your location to be saved, like, when you leave and you can come back. I think that's a good idea. I think the only annoying thing would be, like, people would, log out behind the bar. But I could always add that whitelist feature, and that would probably fix that pretty easily. So, like, I think I gotta talk to Sam about that. I still want to do a whitelist. I just haven't gotten around to making one. I don't think it's going to be that big of an issue, because, like, worst comes to worst, I could just be like, hey, hi, welcome to the Wanderer. Could you get up behind the bar, please? Thank you. So it's really not that bad. But yeah, no, it's been going okay. So I did somewhat fix my sleep schedule today. Hope you guys are proud of me. I originally didn't want to do this, but I did take a little bit of melatonin last night, and I went to bed at like 2 a.m. And, like, I was, like, in and out of sleep for a while. And then I ended up waking up around, like, noon. Actually, it was, like, noon to 2 p.m., which, like, sounds like it's late, but that's actually pretty normal for me, and it's better than what I've been doing recently, which is, like, 4 p.m. So that's good. And I think it's going to be set back to what it was before, but we'll see. But I did have a bunch of crazy fucking dreams while I was sleeping last night, because melatonin always makes me have weird dreams. I swear, melatonin just has, like, that effect on me. So yeah, if I want to have, like, weird dreams, I just take melatonin. But my dream was, like, I wrote it down in my journal. I wrote it down in my daily diary, actually. But it was like a 3-parter dream, and, like, I don't remember what the order was, but it was like, I think it took place in a school, and a guy walked in and he showed his back, and his back had a tattoo that was like a roadmap to the last red poneglyph to find the One Piece and to find the One Piece in One Piece, you know. So he had like a tattoo that was essentially a map that showed the location of that last poneglyph that they needed to find the One Piece. And then the dream diverts from there, and it turns into like it's school, but then it's like there's like this oppressive like figure that uses like eyes to watch everybody and like scans them, and then Finn the human from Adventure Time starts doing like a chant, and everybody joins him, and then he's getting pissed, and then he eventually like starts a rebellion against this like eye figure in the school or something. And then the last part of the dream I think had like no connection to the rest of it, but it was like me and my family went on vacation, and we had someone come to our house to take care of our pets while we were gone. And then when we came back to the house, all of our like valuables were stolen. Like this person stole all of our stuff. And I remember going into my room and seeing that my PC was gone, and I started just like and then I woke up and I remember feeling relieved that my PC wasn't gone. So that was something. All right, people are starting to join. That's probably Lemon Miyazaki or Lemon Ryan. Sorry, Miyazaki doesn't join immediately. That's probably gonna be a Limousin, Lim, and then it's gonna be Ryan probably because they're probably late. Not really that late. It's like 4 minutes. But yeah, my dreams were fucking crazy last night. So, someone just standing in the window over there. Wait, saw someone's hand stick out from the window. Oh, that reminds me. I need to I think it's shooting a fucking laser. Oh, it's Italy. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do that. So now I can't see them. But no, I should let this be like enabled. I should always do show avatar. Actually, yeah. I try not to let that option go on very much because it does cause me to like lose frames when everybody's here at once, but I sometimes turn it on just so I can see what's happening in the distance. I mean, it's nice we at least have the options for like showing only your friends' avatars or showing people we have shown. That's nice. Like I said, really utilize the hide beyond feature. It is really good. I'm glad they added all this stuff. So, well, we'll leave that on for now. God, I couldn't imagine VTubing while also being in VRChat like this on VR. I think my computer would die. It's already rough enough as it is to stream VRChat while in VR. Feels like my computer is going crazy. Actually, it's not that bad. It just sounds loud. It's actually not that loud. I mean, it's loud, but it's not like loud per se. So yeah. I got a new fan. I mean, the old fan was really fucking loud when it started breaking, so that's why I got the new one. They're gonna come up from behind me, aren't they? How original. Yeah, but yeah, that dream was weird. It was like I was like scared for a moment because I was like, oh, my computer's gone. What am I gonna do? And I think it's because I haven't backed up a lot of my stuff yet, and I really need to sit down and do that because if my computer just blows up right now, like a lot of stuff is just gonna be gone forever, and that's not a good thing. I really should back it up somewhere. I just keep getting lazy and I don't do it. I think I will do it tomorrow though because I'll be getting the new map out. And once I upload the map, I might sit down and just spend tomorrow getting everything backed up. I just don't know where I'm going to back it up to. I could just make zip files and put it on my external hard drive, but I kind of want to get like something in the cloud as well. But I would be willing to pay for something that's cheap for like a year. I think there was something that my friend was showing me that was like 100 gigabytes for like $5 a year or something like that, which was a pretty good plan. And that just means I can preserve like some important files that I don't want to lose. Like if my PC dies and I want to bring them back in. So things like Unity projects and stuff, you know what I mean? So that would be nice. Yeah. That would be adequate. I'm gonna turn this off. But yeah, that would be nice. I would recommend backing up your important files if you haven't already. It's always good to do that. You never know if your PC just suddenly dies. I mean, Thrill King was telling me about that. Like he had that whole issue with his hard drive. I think it was his SSD or hard drive, whatever the case is. He had a drive of his that just like didn't work anymore, and he lost a lot of stuff because it wasn't backed up initially. Okay, now they're coming in finally. Like I'm finally opening the door. I don't even know who that is because they're crystals right now.
Daylight savings. Are we allowed in?
What? No, it's 8:08. What are you talking? Oh, did you guys just have daylight savings where you live? No. Daylight savings was a couple weeks ago. Okay. Unless Canada is something different, I don't know. No, you were talking to Lim, weren't you? Lim had daylight savings time recently. He's European, that's why. You got confused by your own daylight savings time, didn't you?
Yeah, I was wondering why you.
There you go. That's why.
Earlier.
Yeah, no, it's 8.
I was trying to tell everyone it's still 7. We're not allowed in yet.
No. It's 8 for me. So it's just your daylight savings probably just happened or something. So you're probably like, yeah, actually, it would have just literally happened for you, huh? Like literally a couple hours ago, huh?
Wait, let me think. Today's Saturday.
Yes. Well, it's Sunday.
Ago, yeah.
It's Sunday. It usually happens.
For me, it's Saturday.
Yeah. It is Saturday. Sorry, I for some reason I thought it was Saturday for me. I don't know. Yeah, weird. Okay, yeah. Also, calm down, Isley. It's only for the Europeans. This is the only one we have in here. You don't have to go yelling at everybody, telling them the time zone's different. So, okay. Anyway. Okay, well they're Canadians, so they're not affected by it. So don't worry. They're Canadians aren't Europeans, bit of a difference. How you doing? Hello. Welcome. I feel tall. Oh, I'm sorry. I just realized I'm taller because I set my height differently for the other bar I was at. One sec. I just realized that. There we go. I was like, why am I feel a little taller than usual. So, sorry about that.
My personalized avatars are all short, so I don't really see the difference.
Nah, the bar I went to Wednesday was kind of high, so I set myself a little taller. That's why I'm so used to my current height with my avatar that if I'm even like a little lower or higher when I'm here, I usually notice it. It's just, you just notice like something slightly off. So yeah, you guess what happens when you get so used to being the same height. So, well, how you doing? Aside from what you said in my chat, how you doing?
Oh, I can't complain right now.
Oh, fair enough. It's been pretty okay for me. So.
You beamed.
Oh, thank you. Also, hi, Ryan.
I was a little bummed out last week.
Oh, go ahead. I'm listening.
The one Wednesday I would have been able to join you, Ken.
Uh-oh.
I was a little bummed out.
Yeah, well, I had a good reason. I was finishing the project and I got it done finally. So, which that will be going out tomorrow, ironically, of all things. So.
Yeah, it's alright.
Thank you.
I just checked. Oh, finally, Wednesday night I can. Oh,
denied. Yeah, no, I've been. I should be good on Wednesdays because I think what was really stopping me was a bad sleep schedule and getting this project done. So that's all. So.
Hang on, something's wrong with my cable.
Oh, take your time. Speaking of cables, my friend finally shipped over the Quest 2 to me, so I should be receiving a Quest 2 here this Wednesday. Finally, after. I don't know. Also, hi, Mid. Everyone's coming in. Yes? I feel like you want to say something.
I just got off Rec Room.
I feel sorry for you. Also, sorry, I feel like you want to tell me something. Hi?
There we go.
You're staring at me.
Hey,
that was a joke.
What's going on?
Oh, nothing much. Just chatting with the folks, you know. So. Hope you're doing okay.
I've been summoned.
Oh.
My god.
And once again, he has vanished.
The fact that I have to wait for an.
Sorry, I dismissed Mid. It's okay. Sorry, he just vanished.
Did Mitch just say that he had to leave?
No, he got invited somewhere. He literally said it in like 2 seconds. He got invited somewhere.
Okay.
So yeah, he's famous. That's why. Okay, that's. Dude, stop throwing allegations at people, man. That's crazy. Anyway, what were you saying?
It's not an allegation. It's just teabagging.
Oh,
yeah. Except for the fact that I have to wait for an entire month now before I can take the exam again. I'm actually doing pretty well.
Well, at least you don't have to do the test. What was it? It was like you had the practical, which was the actual driving part. Yeah, the theoretical.
I don't have to do the theoretical part again.
Like, oh, thank God. You know what I mean? Oh my God. No, I feel your pain. Like I said, I had that happen when I failed my driver's test for the first time. When I did the actual driver's test, I failed it, and then the second time around, I had to wait at least I think 2 or 3 weeks to do it again. And it was like, oh, I just want to get this done already. And then I sat down, and the next time it came around, I was like, I know what to expect. let's do this. You know what I mean?
I said no, I'm not gonna hit the wall.
Yeah, I failed my driver's exam as well. Like I failed the theoretical driving exam like 3 times, and the other one 2 times.
It happens.
The
See, that's like
practical one.
that's just normal though. Like,
No, hold on. I failed the theoretical. I failed the multiple choice test. I failed 2 times, and the practical I failed once. Yeah, I was.
see, that's not even that bad. Like, that's pretty normal. Like, I mean, all of my relatives who have taken the driver's test have like the same stats. Honestly, it's like it's not exactly like it's not exactly that crazy to like fail the first time. It's usually expected in a way. So
Yeah, still annoying because I was so sure about me being good when it comes to the practical part. You know,
And you
just
never
have to
know.
drive around and comment everything.
yeah.
And I failed to see 2 things. The first one was, you know, I don't know what it's called in English, but we call it Rechtsvorrang, which means if there's no signs, the person coming from the right can go first. You know?
Oh,
Right before left, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, right over left, yeah. And basically, I failed to spot one of those streets and just drove by it without being careful.
Mm-hmm.
And the second thing was that I was so focused on a crossway where there were like 2 lanes next to each other, and yeah, we had to go left, and there are 2 lanes as well. But I failed to see that when I go left, it's 60 kilometers per hour, not 50 kilometers per hour, and I didn't comment on it, and I also didn't drive it, obviously. So that was the second mistake, and that was enough for me to fail my.
Well, at least you know what to look out for, I guess. Yeah.
Hopefully, it's not something else next time.
I mean, I imagine that it might be still relatively the same format for the practical, so I think you'll be fine. So, I mean, you could always be
I
prepared.
mean, of course, yeah, of course, but I mean, like, I hope I don't miss anything.
Oh,
next
yeah,
time. Like,
exactly.
because, I mean, when you're in the middle of something, there's always a chance you can miss something. For those fucking 10, 15 minutes that I drive, I have to be absolutely concentrated to comment on everything, and that's so hard.
It is,
No
yeah.
person in the entire world is driving normally, you know, in a way that they are making every single thing constantly correct. Everybody during a drive does something weird
Yeah.
at a certain point. I mean, even if you're just driving for 5 minutes, there are a high chance that you at some crossway where, you know, traffic light is red and then it's green, and you forget to like look around before you start driving, because nobody does that anymore. And
Oh, yeah.
the fact that I have to do that again now for this exam, even though I've been already driving for 7 years now, without doing this, because obviously you don't do this after a while anymore. It's just hard.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. You kind of just forget that there are certain things that you kind of have to look out for that you wouldn't have otherwise noticed. So, exactly. I take a picture of my son behind you.
You want a picture?
No, I was taking a picture of that. Oh no, I mean that's cool too, I guess, but I think that's cooler. That's cool.
Oh my god, it's a plesiosaurus.
Okay, that is not a plesiosaur. First off, calm down. With that chin, with that fucking chin,
like
nah.
Maybe he's a chat plesiosaurus.
Chatosaurus. That looks like it could be from like How to Train Your Dragon. I don't know what that would be from though. What is that? Wait.
Xenoblade 1.
Oh, Xenoblade. Okay, yes, yeah. I would not be able to guess that. So, you
Yeah,
guess.
I was looking for Xenoblade Chronicles avatars earlier because the definitive edition came out,
Mm-hmm.
but no luck for Cross at least.
I see. Well, hopefully you'll get what you want eventually. You know, Mr. You do look kind of cool though as a creature design. That actually does look kind of nice. I like that. I will say though, your avatar reminds me of a creature concept I had for the mines down below the Wanderer that I never like executed. I had an idea. Yeah, you're a little tiny. I had an idea for. I think this would have been back in like 2019 or something. I had this idea for a creature called a gas bag, and this was before I found out gas bags were a thing in Ark Survival Evolved. So give me some credit here. But I had this idea for like this like moth-like creature that lived in the caves below the Wanderer. That instead of like relying on wings, they relied on like a big giant like abdomen filled with gas. So they would like, so it'd be kind of like, I don't know how to explain, like a moth balloon, I guess, if that makes any sense. and that was like a thing I had an idea for as a creature concept. I could never execute it though because I did not know how to 3D model from scratch back then, but now I could. So if I ever do a cave update to this place, I could absolutely add those like creatures if I wanted to. So that's cool. I think I still have like artwork somewhere of it. Sorry, what?
Kind of sounds like that one balloon bat thing from Monster Hunter World.
Probably. Yeah. It's kind of crazy that
Don't know its name either.
Ark also has a creature that is kind of like that. It literally is called a gas bag, and it's like it is basically just a moth inflatable. And I swear I came up with the idea before I knew that was a thing in that game. So I'm wondering if like I just so happened to come to the same conclusion. But I had this idea for it. I think I got the idea from the Nyakto breeders and Deep Rock Galactic. You know those giant like blue balloon creatures that lay like eggs that you have to destroy or else they'll pop out a bunch of little small guys in Deep Rock Galactic. I don't know if you've played Deep Rock. I think you have. I'm pretty sure you mentioned you have.
Yeah, I've played it.
The Nyakto breeders. Yeah, sorry.
Remember quite a few.
So I'm an expert when it comes to Deep Rock Galactic ecology. So I'm I like to consider myself an expert. So
Never had a team, so yeah, it's only half as funny.
Oh, I understand that. I have a team I could play with, but then I also just like playing by myself sometimes, and especially in VR too. Oh, gotta try the VR mode one day.
I can go even smaller on this one.
Oh my god, you're just
Holy crap.
you're just microscopic. You're like right there. I'm pointing at it in the camera perspective.
But I do something, and then you take a solid 3 or 5 seconds before you actually react on that. And I do something, then I step back, and then I
They're
just
crazy.
like watch you react.
You guys want to have like different camera modes? Let's do. We'll do a local camera for camera 1. Camera 2 is gonna be, I think, a more overhead, like right camera, like this.
Let me check how much pit. Oh, fuck.
And we're also gonna do that. Actually, we'll make that a world camera. And then that's camera 3. So we'll put you guys on camera 2 for a moment. There you go. I gotta get used to doing the cameras more. Oh, Miyazaki's up there. Hi.
There we go. I have a 36 FPS. I have 100.
Oh, that's my local camera, right? And they're talking over there. So
120 ping. That is also pretty bad, I guess. But
120 pings is moderate. I have 25 ping, but that's because East Coast server. So
Huh. Yeah, I guess. Your mine's around
yeah, but that doesn't
1.8
explain
as
it
well.
for you, right? I mean, when I do some look, Claw, when I do something to Jimmy, then it takes him 5 seconds to like get that on his end. And
Are
then
you sure?
respond.
Are you sure that's not? Are you sure that's just because Jimmy might take a moment to process information and not necessarily the ping?
Let's test that theory, okay?
Or maybe see, I feel like that was just like that was just on purpose, but
No, it's every single time. When I talk with you, you immediately respond or react, and I think Jimmy has a bit of like more latency. Maybe he's further away than you.
What's your ping,
probably.
Jimmy?
I don't know. Or maybe he's.
Turn around real quick, one sec. Oh god, I'm lagging.
His ping is just 36. It's not that high. It's not high at all.
Oh really? Oh, that's not that bad then. Oh okay,
Which is
yeah.
weird.
You're really not that different from me, huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
Jimmy,
that is
where
a
do
camera right on my chest.
Are you from
I
Eastern
mean,
as well, or are you from
Ours
like
is
further
about
away from
3
East?
times that,
Okay.
and it's
So
nowhere
where
as
are you
bad.
from? Like,
I'm pretty sure
Eastern
it's just a Jimmy thing. I'm pretty sure Jimmy just takes a moment to react to things like that. Some people just don't react as fast as me. I got lightning flash reflexes, so I got lightning fast reflexes. Okay, all right.
Same region as well.
Yeah, Jimmy's my neighbor. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
What if we all pull out money together and we buy an entire neighborhood of houses and we all
Holy
live in
crap.
each house next to each other? Wouldn't that be cool? The gamer neighborhood.
Glitch graphics.
Glitch graphics. That's not really glitch. That is pretty cool actually. Oh my god, are you the banner? Oh, what the fuck? I don't know why the world has recently been causing like graphical effects to be weird. I gotta go fix that.
Something's with the light,
It's weird. I've not updated this place.
I can glow, but
No, I swear it's not just that avatar. I think there's been certain avatars that like I feel like they should be
no.
working properly, but
it's I had I have thing on this thing where I can glow, you know, where I can
oh,
glow,
okay.
and it's light. And I've seen it before. It always happens when an avatar activates some sort of light source. I don't know if it's real-time light or if it's like some other sort of light source. I don't know my stuff with avatars, but when certain avatars activate their lighting, everything turns dark. For example, last time somebody had a tank and was outside and was just literally activating the flashlight and shining into the direction of the inn. They weren't even explicitly shining into the inn or something, and the entire inn went black.
Oh,
It's,
see, I don't know what
like,
causes that. That's so weird.
So it's some sort of light.
That's so odd, because that I haven't changed anything about that. So that maybe a new VRChat update did some funky wonky stuff, you know, freaking doogie wookie, you know what I mean? Speaking of which, guys, you guys see the new merch drop from VRChat? They're selling Black Cat merch now, which I think is kind of cool. So
they're allowed to do that?
yeah. They collaborated with Spooky Ghost Boo. So yeah, that's a collab. Yeah. See, it's like the Wanderer could get merch one day, but we're not as popular, so I don't think we're gonna get there anytime soon. I don't think VRChat wants to attach their name to this place. I'm gonna be honest. I think that'd be a bad idea. So. Yeah, see, but the thing is, I've not changed anything, so I wonder if something happened recently, because it was... I don't know, guys. I mean...
There have been a few updates.
I will have to update this place eventually soon, because I do want to do that, and I have new forbidden knowledge that I can apply to this place to improve things, so I am pretty excited to do that.
Forbidden knowledge?
Yeah, the forbidden map maker knowledge that you can only gain from suffering in the mines, you know what I mean? Alright, keep up! Sorry, I got distracted there. Duncan Blade. It's been happening. Yeah. No, trust me. I've learned a lot of new things from the maps I've been making recently, like with the Ronin's Rest coming out tomorrow, which is the name of the Japanese map, by the way. It's Ronin's Rest. And then, like, I've been learning a lot of new things. Let's just say I feel a little bit more enlightened, you know? Somebody just rang that bell. It's like a ghost did. Ghost? They don't really look the same. They just wear the same clothes.
That's right. Jimmy's boobs are bigger.
And they're yeah.
Did you just say and they're
That's not wrong, but yeah, pretty much. Sorry. Oh, I'm not. Do you want me to objectify you, Ryan? I'm sorry. It's just sometimes there's no.
Come on, objectify this.
Oh, I think your teeth are
objectify
just.
this.
I think your teeth are just really pretty, and you have really good dental care. And baby, are you an egg? 'Cause you looking to get laid.
Please don't tell me that you only. Do you only see my face right now?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't see. You're invisible for me right now. I was kind of just playing along.
Same.
I thought that was intentional. I just remembered your avatar had fucking long teeth, so.
What about this?
There you go, I can see you, there you go. By the way, I came up with that joke myself.
I guess this is stupid again. Like, look at this. I turn invisible.
Okay, yeah?
I turn visible again.
No,
Do you
you're
see me again?
you're still invisible.
Nope.
No, you're still.
So it's one of those avatars. I don't know what it is, but some avatars that have the invisibility function, you know, you turn invisible and then you turn it off, but nobody sees you visible again. It's so funny.
So you really are invisible. You really are invisible.
I disintegrated.
I would like to note that I came up with that joke myself while I was in the bathroom. So.
While you were shitting?
No, like, are you an egg because you're looking to get laid? I came up with that joke myself. I didn't look that up or anything. I'm pretty proud of myself. So. Oh my god, it's the triophobia, man. Whatever that phobia is called, of holes. And now he's gone.
Yeah.
Dude, the Invisible Man is such a funny concept, man, because it's just like, well, he's invisible. That's all he is. That's all there is to it. He's fucking invisible.
It's funny when he
Huh?
walks in front of Shadow, the name box or the chat box disappears.
Oh, see, I don't see that because I don't have name tags on ever, so he is just straight up invisible to me sometimes. So Dude, thank God I don't have triophobia or whatever that phobia is. I forgot what the name of the phobia is, to be honest. I've never met someone who has triophobia, to be honest. I don't even know if it's real. I mean, it probably is, but like, you know, like who's scared of holes? You know, holes are all around the world. Like, you know, how could you be scared of that? You know? Oh God, he just had a seizure and died. Oh my God.
Now we're talking.
Now we're talking. What's the making? Oh, I'm edging. Oh, I'm. That's so stupid. I can't believe I said that out loud. Yes, that's cool. You could be like half a man.
Who the fuck is this guy?
That's you, but broke.
Oh my god.
Shattered to a million pieces. Oh, he's fucking dead. Oh my God. I can't believe you did that to me.
Anyway, time to die.
You know what I mean? So. You know, I'm sorry, I got a little too. You know what I mean? I can do a pretty good Patrick impression, I think. SpongeBob. No, that's not good. That's not.
SpongeBob? I don't think that this is a good idea.
SpongeBob, I shit myself. Oh, I
What are
accidentally
you talking about,
starfish.
Patrick?
Well, I've done all I could.
Your SpongeBob impression ain't there, man, but mine ain't either, so don't feel bad. Mr. No, I can't do Mr. Krabs' voice. It just hurts my throat too much to do that. Mr. Squidward. I can't do it again. I could do Mr. Hanky from South Park though. No, I can do I can do Counselor Mackey from South Park. Kyle, okay. Shut the fuck up, Kyle. Okay. You son of a bitch, Kyle. Okay. I could do Mr. Hanky from South Park too. Howdy how. I could do that too. So, see, I'm a voice actor, guys. I just want to note that. So nobody can truly match up to my voice acting.
Oh, hold on a second, Jimmy. I can actually see your feet when I look through your shoes.
Wow, it's almost like they have feet under their shoes. Isn't that crazy? God, some people would just be crazy, you know? Feet? Huh? What was
You
that?
can't tell me that there's anything beneath those shoes.
I mean, some avatars don't, some avatars do. It just depends on the person. So, you got a reason to be barefoot, you know, fair enough. So, it all play a pickle wapple, though.
Strip tanga underwear, like for real, like yeah.
6 toes? Whoa, that's crazy.
No, strip tanga.
Oh, fair enough, yeah.
Jesus Christ, Kel.
I actually have no clue what you're talking about. I'm just agreeing with you. So,
I'm saying their panties are stuck in their ass cheeks.
oh, I thought you were talking about the actual tongue was like a serpent tongue. I was like, oh, that's cool, I guess. That's cool.
No.
Look, listen. I don't judge people when they post ass
I don't
pics
judge people,
on
but-
Twitter. I sometimes like it because I like supporting my friends in their photo endeavors, you know. So I won't retweet it though, guys. I cannot retweet your photos, unfortunately. It depends on the person, but I cannot retweet explicit photos. I have people watching me now, and I don't want them to think I'm crazy. Not saying your photos are crazy or anything, but like I'd rather keep my account.
Why are you not retweeting my sexy feet pics?
Because like I want my actual profile to look professional, even though I like likes are private on Twitter, so it's like I can like whatever the fuck I want. But retweeting is a bit of a different story. So if I don't retweet your booty pics, I'm sorry, guys. I am still supporting you from the back line, but just know that I ain't retweeting. So listen, I can't tell you why. Like when I say I have people watching me now, I am not joking, but you'll know why when I release the map tomorrow. It'll all make sense. So, so yeah, I'm excited for that. So yeah, you know that's a shirt. So,
That calls for a chibi face.
sure, we're gonna go first person. I don't. Oh, you just popping you. You know what I mean? So
Change my face. Normal face. Chibi face. Normal face. Chibi face.
I mean, that's not really that big of a difference, but you know what? Sure, we'll pretend it is. So I think your eyes just got a little bigger. That's all. Sorry, bro.
Sigh.
Listen. I'll just pretend your stuff is epic. So I would love to invite those guys here to the Wanderer, but I don't think they'd want to come.
Wow, are you somehow related to the famous movie maker Hayao Miyazaki who made the Ghibli movie?
Are you related to Miyazaki who made Elden Ring? I don't like. I can't talk like this. I think there's also a Miyazaki who made Elden Ring, I think, as well, not just Ghibli.
My nails are also black.
Ghibli! Sorry, I didn't want to say that, but you know.
They're a little bit longer than yours.
And nothing wrong with painting your nails. I kind of want to paint mine red so my enemies think I've killed people.
I'm going to a jazz concert next Wednesday.
You guys have jazz? You like jazz?
Of course we have.
You like jazz?
I like jazz.
That's good. It's good. He doesn't know the reference from. Well, I hope you have
He's my
fun.
favorite Danny Phantom character.
You like jazz? That's from the B movie, by the way. Gotta get your memes right.
I've never watched that movie, and I never.
You've never watched the
ever
B
in my
movie? You
entire
gotta
life.
watch the B movie at least once. Come on. I've
No,
watched
I
it
do not.
at least once. Come on.
No.
You don't want to watch it because you're
no,
so
it's
saturated with the memes, but the movie is actually a really influential piece of media.
It's disgusting. Stop it.
What? Dude, the fact that the lady wants to have sex with a bee is really just indicative of our modern day society and the values that we hold. So, sex with a bee. You just can't see past the bigger picture, man. That's all. You just
The bigger picture.
the bigger picture. Yeah, exactly. See, now you're starting to get it. Yeah. They can never make a movie like the B movie again. It was too great. Now, you gotta watch the B movie at least once. You gotta watch. Like, come on.
Don't make me use this.
It's not that bad. It's funny. Oh my god.
No, it's not.
Okay, but are you gonna go
really
watch
not.
the Minecraft movie? I saw the McDonald's commercial they did with the Minecraft movie recently. It was pretty cool. They had Grimace in Minecraft. That was cool. Good.
Everyone's bashing it, but I'm reserving my judgment until I see
Flint
it.
and Steel, the Nether. Flint and Steel, Flint and Steel, the Nether. That's what-
I mean, even if it sucks, you can still hate watch it.
I mean, no, I have a friend of mine who knows it's not gonna be that good, but he's still gonna go watch it in theaters because, like, it's the Minecraft movie, you know. Like, it's still gonna make $1 billion. So yeah.
I mean, everyone laughed about the Mario movie, and it still was good.
No. See, the Mario movie is different because, like, I think most people agreed the movie actually looked pretty good. It was just the voice actor choice that was weird. But then this movie is like, it's got that weird realistic look, and it's got realistic people in it, and it just looks off, and it just feels weird. But Flint and Steel, the Nether. So
I mean, if they... I think they just didn't want to make Minecraft Story Mode 2.0.
yeah. See, I feel like it would have been interesting if they went down that route, but I think they also didn't want to do that. They wanted to make something unique. You know what? I'll probably still think it's goofy when I watch it because, you know, I like Jack Black. He's cool. The Nether, Flint and Steel. So
Hey, if you get a few chuckles out of it, it's worth it.
that's true. Flint and Steel, the Nether. So I gotta stop saying that. That's
So aside from the real actors, otherwise it looks pretty gorgeous.
yeah. See, I'm not like the crazy kind of people that look at the cast of characters and be like, "Wow, this show sucks because this person's in it or this person's in it." You know, I'd like to see what the actual movie is going to be like before I cast judgment on the quality of a character. So, you know, Flint and Steel. Sorry.
You just did like an emote that looked like you were like going.
Did I break your brain, Lim? I'm sorry. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I think I broke them. Oh my god. Oh, okay, they're fixing their stuff. I'll give them a second.
Heart emojis. What the fuck? No, that was a heart. Now that was the steamy breath thingy again.
They're wearing a mask, they're being responsible. Unlike someone I know. Sorry. Are you talking, Lim? Sorry, I don't know if you've been talking this whole time. haven't said anything.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, you didn't. I thought you died. You didn't respond. You didn't respond.
I was just checking something in my. realm.
Okay. Okay. I thought you were ignoring me.
Nah.
It's okay if you are. That's fine.
I was confused about the midnight bar being green all of a sudden. Then I remembered it was St. Patrick's Day.
It's green. What?
it
Wait. Is it green? Oh my God, it's green. Damn, I can't believe Midnight did an update for that map that made it green. You know, maybe I should do that for the Wanderer, but my God, am I lazy. My God, am I lazy.
Man, I wish the Wanderer would be green.
I mean, like, the most I would do is just put up some decorations, guys. I mean, that's all we can do these days.
You just need to. You remember that one stream where you had like this tavern? I forgot what this game was called. Where you put that troll or that gnome or whatever the fuck that.
Yeah,
was,
yeah, the Tavern
in
Manager
front of the thing.
Simulator. Yeah.
You should put like a for St. Patrick's Day. You should have just put a. What is this like thing? What is this lighting?
Oh,
or,
that's
like,
probably Lim's think. That's the thing that happened to your avatar too, because like lights on avatars seem to be weird here at the Wanderer
I
right
know,
now.
We've been talking about it before, remember? I was just wondering what causes it this time. Anyway, you should have just put a leprechaun like statue in front of a Wanderer. And that's it.
That's true. I think for any holidays, I should always add at least a collectible to find, because I know people love collecting their collectibles, and I really should. I think one. Okay, so my roadmap for the Wanderer is interior renovation update, so redoing all the furniture and maybe some new layout changes. I also want to include the menu teleporting, so I made a prefab for a menu system that you can teleport to you and then hide if you want to for the new map, and I want to port it to this map so that you don't have to go to the blackboard anymore. You can spawn the menu in front of you and actually look at it and change things and then dismiss it, and then you could do like down in your joystick to bring it back up. But if I do that, I think item hunts are distracting. Oh, okay, so now we don't like item hunts. All right, fair enough. But okay, all right. I guess I won't do it then. You know, I thought you guys liked that kind of stuff, but that's what Miyazaki said. Oh yeah. Sorry. You didn't mean that in a condescending way. I know. But it keeps them busy. Yeah. But I like the idea of including a thing in this pop-up menu that can like track your what you've like collected so far in the instance of like collectibles maybe, and that would be kind of cool. Yeah, so yeah. But that's for a future when I finish the pizzeria, because Gino's gonna fucking kill me if I don't finish that pizzeria, so I gotta finish that for him.
Oh, Gino is very explicit when it comes to working on VR.
No, Gino was the one that was excited for it.
finishing
Gino's the one that was excited for the pizzeria,
know.
so that's why I want to finish it.
I know.
Oh, do you?
He's overall. I mean, since he has to always do this shit for the Dalek HQ, he's actually pretty like easily like mad when you're not doing it properly.
It's okay. He's not
and
actually mad. I was
finishing.
making a joke, so don't worry.
You have no idea about Gino's madness.
That's true. I don't.
He's totally mad.
All I
because of
know-
Dalek HQ.
All I know is that I already have like 50% of the pizzeria done, so at most it would take maybe a month to finish, because I already did quite a lot of it already back last year. I just never finished it, so like it's actually not that bad. Like the building and like the rooms are kind of set up, and there's some extra furniture that have been set up, and like the general world layout is like set up. I just need to do a lot of the detail work, and that just might take a while, like a month or so. You know what I mean? So
I see.
yeah.
Hold on.
Yes. Take your
I
time.
need to kill myself.
Oop, off to hang myself. Look, pointing on the space while hunting. Oh yeah, no, the bar would be a problem if they are trying to hunt for stuff, but I would like I said, I would probably just make it. I would probably just want people to know, but in general, I never hide stuff behind the bar. So, but then you never know if someone wants to look back here. I'll put a sign on the door that says "There's nothing back here. Fuck off." No, it's not. You know, the pizzeria, like I really could get that done in like a month, I think, because like I said, already got a lot of it done. I just need to do the detail work. Actually, I modeled ceiling fans for the pizzeria, and I actually wanted to port them into the Wanderer. because I thought the idea of having some ceiling fans in here would be kind of nice. So
It makes sense to have a loud ass ceiling fan. I don't know what you guys have with that shit, like, to be honest.
oh, I'm sorry. I like air being circulated around my room pretty efficiently, Ryan. So, you know.
I'm extremely sorry to tell you, but we in Europe don't need that. We also don't need
Well, I'm sorry that the air in your area is cleaner. Okay, you know. I live in America, man. The air here fucking sucks sometimes. It's actually not that bad. It's actually really not that bad.
We just have walls, you know, stone walls that keep our houses cool.
Okay, well,
so
that's
we don't
you.
need air ventilation.
Your people have
or
adapted to that
fucking,
environment
AC.
over thousands of years. Okay, all right, calm down.
Fuck, you're the same.
You people have adapted to that for a long period of time.
Bro, the Americans have not existed for thousands.
We have
of
only
years. I
existed
don't
for
know what happened
500
that
something
people-
years. We ain't used to no
But
air
that's not
conditioning.
thousands of years, you know. Before that, they also adapted to stone walls. Why the fuck would people go over to America and the first thing they do is let's build wooden houses all of a sudden?
Well, because there's wood everywhere, man. You know, stone's a lot harder to move than wood, bro. Don't you know that? Don't you know? Durr.
People managed before. Why not do it again?
Because it's just easier to make wood. This building's not. Is this building made of stone? No. That's what I thought.
This building is not made of stone. What is that behind you?
That's called bricks. It's not,
That's also made of stone. You know that a brick is a stone, right?
no, it's made. It's clay, and clay is not technically a stone. Actually, gotta get your geology right, man. Come on. Are you a geologist? Sorry. Yeah, at least Jimmy's green. Huh? Oh, yeah. yeah.
Well, it's not St. Patrick's Day anymore, so it doesn't really matter. Does it?
You know, I don't think St. Patrick's like snakes, to be honest. I just wanted to point that out. So.
Yes, yes, baby, yes.
I'm so happy. My friend, Etheria, who did this avatar, the one that you loved so much about the loot anime character, is
Yes.
pushing out another update on his avatar world tomorrow.
Yes.
And amongst the new avatars will be Gabriel Tenma White, the main character of Gabriel Dropout, which is basically about the angel Gabriel coming to Earth, discovering animes and becoming a fucking need.
Oh. Yeah, no, I know that one. I actually do remember that one.
know that
Yes, I do. Yeah,
I'm
it's
somewhat of an idiot.
that's the one with
I'm
Satania in
going
it,
to
right?
take that
With the devil.
Gabriel as-
Satania, is that her name?
No, no. You mean Tanya, the devil of the Rhine is from Tanya the Evil.
Yeah.
Gabriel Dropout is with. I think you mean Satania. You mean the
Yes.
redhead girl?
Yes, the redhead girl, Satania.
Redhead?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Satania. Yeah, okay, we're talking about the same.
Yeah.
thing.
So yeah, no. Don't turn around, but they're both green
Yes,
now.
I'm gonna take that avatar as soon as it comes out tomorrow. I cannot wait. I cannot wait.
Oh, you're so giddy and so excited. Well, I'm so excited for yesterday. I'm so giddy for tomorrow because I'm getting my map out and it's gonna be really big and epic and polyers and you know what I'm saying. So, and you guys gonna see
Okay,
why
I
it's
don't
so
care about
important to
your
me. Oh, I'm sorry. You know, I think my map coming out tomorrow is a little bit more important than your avatar coming out tomorrow. Okay? Calm down.
What did you just say?
You'll see why tomorrow. I cannot spill my secrets until then. Gug. You know what I mean? I don't know why I said that.
I like the fact that you finally got into a cooperation with Hololive and try to keep it a secret.
I wish. No. You're close. You're like I think you're not warm. You're like lukewarm on your assessment, but you're getting there. So you're
So you're saying I pissed myself?
I don't know. Check your pants, man. Check your pants. Door. Yeah. So. Okay, he's not actually shitting in that voice clip. He's just having an aneurysm. He's having that's what aneurysms sound like, guys. Fuck.
Oh my god, Miyazaki's green too.
Oh, I don't know where Fred is at this point. He teleports now in this version of the map. So
He also teleported before this version of the map.
no, he did not actually. It was
Before that.
it was broken. So he never teleported.
He never teleported when there's winter? During the winter?
Mm-mm. I'm not joking either. It was actually broken. It really wasn't working. So I checked the files. So like it wasn't even enabled. So
I see. Soka.
is it haunted? Oh my god! Oh my god! The spirit of a dead patron has come back to haunt my wanderer. Oh, the spirit.
The spirit of a dead.
Oh my god! The spirit has inhabited the video game and is now trying to kill me in the video game. And if I die in the video game, I die in real life.
Twice that goes.
That's a cool video game concept, actually. Horror game concept. You're a neat in a house and you play a game, and then like your game gets haunted by a ghost, and then the ghost says, "Hey, if I kill you in this game, I'm gonna kill you in real life," and then you have to like not die in the game.
Story of,
No, don't say it.
it's really the
Nuh-uh.
That's literally the creepypasta
Nuh-uh.
of Ben drowned with minus the part of dying in real life.
Nuh-uh.
But, you know,
Oh, bin these nuts.
it's literally
Yeah.
Sword Art Online.
Anything
Check
is.
out the Godzilla creepypasta.
Actually,
At least.
Hack.sign did it first. Although you could also argue that Log Horizon did it before SAO. I gotta watch Log Horizon still, actually. I gotta go finish that. Database, embedded in the
Log Horizon-
database.
Log Horizon is amazing.
No. I was listening to the English version of that song recently. In my time, as the business of this world. Yeah, you know the lyrics more than I do.
Database, I'm struggling in the database. Uh-oh. Of all of perfections breaking in my head, and the addiction of my world still spreads.
Yeah, like that.
I mean,
Database, I'm struggling in the database.
I mean, give him black hair and he looks a lot like Shidai.
First off, I don't have black hair. I have brown hair.
I mean, I said give the avatar black hair and
Oh.
he looks a lot like Shidai.
Yeah, exactly.
Give me some big glasses and brown hair. Yeah, I could probably pull off the look, I think. Madness of the system grows. Yeah, that's good. In the database, whoa. It's good. It's good to see. I watched like the first 4 episodes back in 2018. I never finished it.
I watched the first season, started the second season in 2018, and never continued it. I want to continue it still in my watch playlist. But more importantly, I'm doing these anime intros for my videos, so
Yeah.
like all the time. And one of those is actually with the song "Database" from Log Horizon, because I love the song so much.
is a
I
good
made
song.
an intro of my own with that song.
Mm-hmm. It is a good song. So good choice. Good taste. I still have a list of animes I need to go watch. Danmachi season 5 came out, so I'm gonna go watch that.
Oh, I watched that. It's pretty amazing.
Yeah,
It finally concludes.
I still need to go watch it.
I think it's not done.
I imagine it's not done yet. I watched.
You haven't even watched it yet, and you can't tell me anything, bro. You
No,
haven't
no.
even watched it.
I started watching ReZero season 3, but it was still ongoing.
was
So I have.
talking of the Machi, not
Yeah,
ReZero.
well, I haven't watched Danmachi season 5 yet, so I don't know.
Yeah, the Machi is. I think the anime the Machi is done now with that season.
Oh, good. Okay.
ReZero is not done.
Yeah, it's not done, and I didn't realize that until I finished watching the last episode, but then I realized it's not done yet, so I have to wait a few weeks for the rest to come out before I go watch it, because I want to binge it. So I'm like, okay, alright.
It'll take a bit. There's a lot of Reinhardt action in that season of ReZero.
Oh, yeah, I have seen that. It's good, yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I liked ReZero season 3. I really wish I had waited to watch it until it was fully done though, because yeah. But I watched up to like episode 11 or 12, and then it was like no more episodes, and I was like, fuck. And then I was like, I should have waited till it was fully done, because I forgot it wasn't fully done. I was like, oh shit. I have too many animes I want to go watch, but I haven't really been in an anime watching mood. So, hi. Oh my god, your mic is awful. Hi, hello. Sorry,
Long time no see.
long time no see indeed. I'm sorry to insult your mic quality. My bad.
Been here in months.
That's true. You haven't been here in months. Also, hopefully you can get a better mic in the future. It's still fine. I didn't. It's the first thing I noticed. So, hello.
Hello. Yeah, I need a better mic.
That's good. That's
Well,
good.
How have you been?
How have I been? I've been pretty good. I've been doing great. I'm actually getting a new map out tomorrow, so I'm very excited about that. But otherwise, Innkeeping's been business as usual, so it's been going good. Really, just honestly business as usual. Nothing has changed whatsoever since last you were here. So,
I've noticed the world has changed a lot. It
Well,
looks very different.
I mean, if you're only just now noticing we have an all outdoor area to explore, that was an update last May, like last year in May. So if you've been gone that long, yeah, it's been a
Wait,
while.
last year in May?
Yeah, it's been a
Oh,
while.
shit, I've been gone for almost a year, I guess. Never mind.
Yeah, okay, it's been a lot longer than a few months then. Yeah.
I thought it was a few months. No, it's almost been a year.
Yep, it is. Actually, yeah, we are coming up on 1 year since I made that update. So yeah, pretty much. Mhm.
Oh shit.
Yeah, man, that's kind of crazy. That's pretty fucking crazy, man. It's okay. We all go our own places sometimes, so.
Yeah, I've been extremely busy. I have no time for VRChat anymore.
Oof.
Technically, I should be in bed right now, but I was like, you know what? I don't really get on at all. So I'm like, I'm gonna get on for a little bit.
Oh, fair enough. I mean, we're just kind of relaxing. It's the quiet hours of Innkeeping, since most of the action happens an hour from now. So we're just relaxing, just chatting, chit-chatting. I'm on a chit-chat, chitty-chat, chitty-chat, chit-chat. You know what I mean? So
It feels nice to be back.
oh wow.
Kind of temporarily.
Yeah, fair enough. You know, it's always nice to come revisit every once in a while.
I work now, so it's like
Yeah, fair.
I really have no free time.
Oh yeah, fair enough. You know, that's why I do my sessions on Saturdays, because most people don't work on. I mean, on Fridays, because most people don't work on the weekends, but some people do have weekend work schedules. So yeah.
I do, sadly.
Yeah, that's a
I
big.
wish I didn't.
That's a big fat L for you guys. I'm sorry. Like I said, I built my schedule around having the weekends off from like work if I ever had a job. So yeah. Which I technically don't have.
Hopefully, I can find somewhere with better hours at least.
Oh, good luck, man. I'm looking into getting into map commissions, but that's not really a sustainable thing. So I'm still looking for something else, but it's not really been going anywhere. So I've just been doing my own thing. Ooh. So true. So true. So true. So true. Well, at least you're enjoying life, you know, and having fun. Really hasn't much changed here aside from just the map and stuff. Like I said, I'm getting a new thing out tomorrow, which I'm happy for. But yeah, other than that, pretty much. So welcome back.
Hi.
Oh man.
I've shown him the basement.
Oh, that's good. There is a basement down there, you know. It does exist.
Yeah, I've shown him the 6 dungeons and everything.
Is the basement changed?
No, I mean,
Not that
Bird,
much.
I'm pretty sure you saw the new basement. Like, it's
No.
okay, because like if you've been gone that long, it's been more than like 2 years. So
No. I remember when you changed the bar from the old one.
yeah, there you go.
Okay,
That's fine then.
Oh,
So so it's still the
I've
same
only been
basement.
gone for like the past year.
Yeah, so that means all the outside stuff is new because I updated that in May. That's about it. And I
Yeah,
did
it's very different. I was shocked.
And I did get a new map out for VRChat Delta Down. My game map I got out as well. I got that out a month or so ago, and I'm about to get a new map out tomorrow, which is the one I worked on since New Year's Day that I was making for someone. So I've been working. I've been hard at working. Guten Morgen.
It's Leviosa.
Leviosa. Oh, mommy.
Chosen one.
Oh.
Get it up, Ron. Oh my god, Leviosa.
Oh. It's so in the back.
Akubot.
Oh, Leviosa. When I cast Leviosa, I go Leviosa. True. You know, I'm excited for the map I'm getting out tomorrow because it's a Japanese styled map that I was making. So I thought I did the best I could to like get the Japanese building style right. It's not perfect, but I am happy with it.
Is it
So
like kind of a bar or?
No. It's not a bar.
That's not always a clarification of
It's a building. It's a building with a gated area around it that I built for someone to use, but I can't say what it is yet until I get it public tomorrow. So
That sounds pretty cool. I'll try check it out.
Yeah, and it might lead to me getting map commissioned in the future if people pay me to make stuff for them. So that's puggers.
Hell yeah. Hopefully it goes well.
Yes, cause I like money, and I want more money.
Real.
When I get DM'd for a commission, I just send them a picture of Mr.
yeah.
Krabs. What's
Claw.
up?
Watch this. Hey, hey, Vox, do your best Mr. Krabs impression for Claw right now.
Hi.
Mr. Squidward!
That's pretty good.
Just shit me pants, me boy!
Yeah, that's way better
Clean
than
it up for me!
that's way better than anything I could do. That's good.
I don't know
Yeah,
why
he's
I'm
literally
so
the
good at
best
doing Mr.
person I
Krabs.
know. He is so fucking good with that.
Sponge boy, me Bob! I want you spit on me claw and give it a lick.
No. Damn that chin.
Oh God, no.
Mr. Squidward.
Pretty good.
Fucking ass.
I'm going to kick your fucking ass.
Exactly.
What was that one clip? What wasn't it? That one clip where he beat Squidward's ass?
Mr. Squidward.
Squidward! I'm going to kick your fucking ass. Open the door.
Oh well.
What you typing, Burb?
SpongeBob, open the door. My balls are
New
stuck.
codes.
I can. I'm sorry. I can just hear like a like a little tap of something in your
Typing
mic. So.
in new codes.
You okay? Fair enough. I was just curious. So.
I wonder if this one is edible.
Well, they probably taste like breath mints. They probably taste like.
Well, I thought that was just a very long whale.
That I mean, it's kind of a whale. It's kind of like a fish whale, flying bird thing. It's cool. Meep, the whale man scares me. It's okay. He's nice. He just flies. He's just here. He's got big underjaw. He's like a Chad.
I'm glad to see this place is still going strong now.
Yes.
A year later. I didn't think it would have been a year. That's.
Well, don't worry,
it's
Bird.
gone
This
way too
map.
quick.
I've been doing this for more than 1 year, so I think we're fine. So.
Yeah, I know. I was,
my
I
God.
was a regular head
Fucking
for
LOD's
the-
broke.
I was a regular head for like 2-3 years.
Yeah, that's true. I get you. I get you. Oh my gosh, Blue. Is it just a puppy? It's a puppy. It's just a puppy. Bubby is a puppy.
Why are you orange?
Why are you yellow?
Stay in the trash where you belong.
I could probably model a creature like this, to be honest. I could. It's. I think it was Xenoblade. I think it's from. It's like a probably just a.
Xenoblade 1.
Yeah, it's probably just a creature, like a background creature or something. You know. What's
Hey,
up?
Claw,
What's up?
Claw,
What's up?
the trash can doesn't work.
Oh yeah. See, I tried fixing it, but there was literally nothing wrong with it, so I don't know why it just doesn't work anymore. So.
Test if the trash can inside works.
It's not going to, but okay. Yeah, see, I don't know what happened, but like I literally changed nothing about it, and apparently it just doesn't work anymore. So unless something happened in the background, I don't know.
That one out because it's really distracting. You know, what if we can?
I know, but like I literally went to like fix stuff, and I looked at it, and I was like, oh, I wonder if the script broke or something, and then it's like, no, like everything is exactly the same as it's always been. So they changed something about how the. I know it's the same script. They changed something about like how it works that I did not change myself, so I don't know what the fuck happened there. So like genuinely, I didn't touch anything.
You should change yourself.
Old code that just doesn't work.
Yeah, I need to fix the fire extinguisher. I don't know why I don't fix the particle, to be honest. I just kind of left it. So
Every single time I pick this thing up, Claw is saying he needs to fix it, but he never does.
yeah, because I always forget. So and also I haven't touched a Wanderer in like months, like literally. So
Get to add milk to the Wanderer.
yeah, because I don't.
Stuck.
Because I've been working on other projects. That's why. So
Yeah, but after you finish the pizzeria, I want you to add some milk to
I'll
the
try
Wanderer,
to. No
please.
promises though. Depends on if I work on the Wanderer after
Claw,
bartending.
You know,
pizzeria.
Vox, my biggest dream is that there will be a milk bottle in the
Milk carton.
Wanderer with just some
Raised
random
milk.
ass like picture on it, which says like wanted or like missing, and then it's just a meme picture or some shit.
True.
That's nice.
You know, preferably, Claw.
Makes
Preferably.
Yeah, I know what it looks like. Don't worry. Yeah, I put it there. That's why I put it there.
Missing my virginity.
Nobody misses their. Never mind.
Well, I haven't even lost it yet, so
Hell yeah, brother.
we'll see.
Oh my god, now there's
It's
two of
not
them.
something I'm very happy about, but we'll see.
I'm gonna become a wizard and catch spells.
Is there any like foreseeable date when your VR is gonna come back?
Oh, I have no fucking idea. I have
Damn.
no money. The only money I have is going to be spent on phone bills. And
Making them calls, you know what I mean? Making them calls.
the only way
The only
I'm
money I
probably
have is
gonna
spent on
get
Sea of
a new
Thieves.
fucking VR headset is during Christmas or my birthday, and that's
Oh my god!
December.
Oh my god! He's a quest kitty. He's a quest kitty. He's a.
We're gonna.
He's a quest kid.
I'm gonna be a quest miss. Yeah, by the way, my friend Naraku, you know the French bean who's doing the concerts, we've been talking about like when I was doing a video with him, like it is in VR getting coffee, I was talking about Questmas, and he didn't know that we call it Questmas, that it's called that. He didn't know that this is just a term that had established itself with the older trusted users to call it Questmas.
Oh yeah, the initial drive of Quest users into VRChat was because it was the Quest headset on discount or something, or Christmas getting them from the parents.
Exactly.
I will say, I
And
actually,
also, it's the cheapest one, and parents just
It is
get
the most
for their
affordable,
kids
yeah.
because they're like,
well, no, that
Yeah,
and Meta did a really big advertisement push in general for their headsets, so they
Oh.
got the most advertising, so parents would see that, unlike other headsets, and then would get it for their kids. Also, fun story, I bought a Quest 2 headset from my friend, and they finally shipped it today, so it's going to be here by Wednesday. So I can finally test Quest maps in VRChat this Wednesday. Hi, Turbo.
did you just say you can finally test a Quest mess? in
No,
VR?
I can finally test a Quest map in VRChat on after I get my
Oh,
headset,
Quest
because
map.
I'm kind of
Having
fucked.
said that,
Yes.
I could actually do that too. I mean, I could just disconnect my headset and just be in VR.
You could become a
like
Quest
this,
user.
but-
Oh
because
my
I have a
god.
Quest, you know.
Yeah, that's true. You could.
But
You've got power, man.
But then again, like, it doesn't really appeal to me. There's just one avatar that I would be interested. You know, Invincible, the robot character from Invincible.
Yeah.
There's one quest only robot avatar out there, and I would like to try it, but I can't be bothered to just for
A
that
quest
go to
only.
the
Wow.
just the
Interesting.
quest.
You
Yeah.
did. Also, hi Turbo. Hello. Welcome to The Wanderer. Hello.
How you doing, turd, bro?
Once again, he's another variant of that damn robot. But hello. He's another.
Shut up.
I mean,
Shut up!
so is Vox today.
I'm honestly joking. It's a cool design. I have nothing against the character, man.
Shut
That's so true.
A
Like
bit
you
of a
could-
fucking issue here. Seems.
Definitely would suggest watching Murder Drones. It's a hella good YouTube
my God, what?
show series.
Oh, no, I've heard of it. Yeah,
Turn it off.
I've heard about it from him,
I
of
know
all
Murder
people.
Drones.
So
Everybody knows Murder Drones.
I don't. I didn't know it until he started walking in with that avatar. I was like, "What the hell is that?" And he's like, "Oh, it's Murder."
Well, now everybody knows it.
That's true. Actually, I didn't say it like that, but I did ask him about the avatar. I was like, "Oh, that's cool." So
Yeah,
if
I
it's
mean, Claw,
whale, then I'm
it
coming
was
to kill you.
specifically like this, you know, Turbo
Clean
went in
avatar.
and Claw was like, yo, what's that shit is fucking avatar?
We don't serve your kind around here. We don't serve your.
What the fuck is this thing? Alright, we don't serve their kind here. You're droids.
No, okay. We serve
Oh, I
droids
actually
here.
have
We
something for that.
it's shelf next to the oven. Shelf next to the oven. We don't serve
Clanker.
robots around these parts,
thanks, dude.
but I like money more than I like to discriminate.
Take a nice bottle of
Piss.
antifreeze.
I got you. Annie fifth.
Wait a minute. Did you just like? Did you take a bottle? of
Don't
fucking-
shut up.
considering
Shut
I
up.
watched
There you go.
SMG4.
Bottle of Pennzoil? It just
I took like an existing bottle and modified it, yeah, because I just couldn't be
I like the
bothered.
amazing
So,
digital circus better, to be honest. Having said it has
This
definitely
is a
new
bottle of
updates.
Pennzoil.
dude, I made this like
I
years.
used to stock this.
I made this like years ago. This bottle is so fucking outdated. I can make it look so much better if I made a new one. Honestly, it's crazy.
This is funnier. Never change this. This is
I probably
really
won't
funny.
ever change it because I'll forget. So,
Jones episode, what the fuck?
Literally anyone who's ever
Yeah, the
worked in
fast
like
food
automotive
episode
at
where
all
they're,
will know
like,
what this
working in
bottle
a
is,
fast food restaurant.
yeah,
and it's way funnier that way.
Oh, you're talking about the one with,
that's true. So,
Amazing
how's it been,
digital
bud?
circus.
Render Gremlin, how's it going? Render Gremlin?
I know,
Remember-
but I can talk about
Render
animations.
Goblin happy. Render Goblin
Yes,
been doing
pussies.
Render Goblin things.
Well, the
Yeah,
gobble
it's not
hubble
fun.
I
hubble.
just finished watching Blue Eye Samurai.
Give me that.
It's a great show. Don't take my fucking.
Oh,
order.
I didn't know
Use
you wanted it anymore. I'm sorry. Okay, God,
Wait, hold on.
you want
it, you bastard. Don't. No, fuck you.
Yeah,
Yes?
There's an actual cooldown on how fast you can tap.
Yeah, there is. Don't worry, you're not the first person to test it, so you're not.
I was gonna use my auto clicker to just.
What's good to you,
no,
Render
Blue Eye
Gremlin?
Samurai. I just finished watching that. It was great.
Oh,
Very
nice.
fucked up show. Very graphic.
Very,
but,
very,
good show.
very influential. Very, very dystopian. Very epic. Very.
It has one of
It's,
those.
it's very
kinds of
much
fandoms.
based on fuck you, Reen. It's very much based on like old school Japan
You gonna stand on me? Okay.
and like. So.
That's
a lot
fair
of war,
enough.
a lot
That's
of
fair
movies,
enough.
but, you
Well,
know,
I'm so
fine.
happy for you that you're watching new shows.
Yeah, it's good.
Clap, clap, clap.
So Sigma.
I'm gonna get my map out tomorrow. That's all I've been doing. So, relaxing.
Yippee!
Yippee! Yeah, that's about it though. And then I'm gonna hopefully start back up on it in April with stuff. But for now, I'm just kind of relaxing. So, I should do renders myself, and I'm fucking lazy.
Oh my god, he's changing. He's changing. He's changing. Oh.
Renders are like the
It's getting
easiest thing to
dark
learn on
robots.
Blender.
Okay, but like, not all of us are render wizards, render benders like you know.
Render wizarding is not hard, alright?
Gender
Do not
benders.
pretend like rendering is hard. It's not hard.
It is a magic beyond my understanding. My face. So,
No, his face.
their face. Yeah, we're a collective. Don't you know that?
Good face.
I'm actually just a bunch of
face.
ants.
Gender bender.
Based. Based, based, based,
Weird.
based,
Set
based.
up camera, set up lighting, set up scene. Congratulations, you've done
Yeah,
it.
but then you have to make
Good
this. If you
job,
want to make a good looking
job,
scene.
good job, good
Hello,
job.
Maniki. Hello, hello, Maniki. Hello. I was saying hi to Maniki. Sorry.
I was waiting for you to notice. Yeah, I found one.
Now I am the skeleton.
Hold on.
Where did you?
I have a
Where did
voice
you?
for
Oh
him.
yeah, I just realized this
Mine.
is
I've stolen
probably
this one, it's
one
mine
of the first times that you guys have met in VRChat, right?
Oh boy. I don't know. I don't keep track of settings. What do I look at?
See, that's why I gotta add that teleport menu, because man, it'll save people so much time instead of having to run back to Blackboard.
Here, I'll put
You gotta
on,
add the one where like you like put your hands together and pull them out, and you got the menu. You gotta do that.
Dude, you no. With the, I don't know how to do that, Turbo. But with the new map I made, it's holding down your right joystick for a few seconds, and then it will spawn it.
How I
too.
do that,
Any-
but
Also, Miyazaki, as per your suggestion, I did add an option in the menu to disable teleporting, and it will go back to a previous spot and won't let you close it when you have it disabled. So,
did you clone it?
Yeah, I cloned it.
yeah, you did.
Okay.
did you clone it? Did you clone it?
And
Mine.
Oh.
Sorry.
Mine.
Mine.
I need an avatar for those fucking seagulls.
Banana nana. That's what the minions say. Banana nana. I'm gonna stop. Sorry. God. Banana. Sorry. Dude, one of my things I would love to do is if I get into making my prehistoric animal models, I would love to make renders of them in Blender for fun, because that would be cool. I know Cat likes to do that.
To make what's it called? I would love for you to make.
Holy crap, what are you so stu-
world
oh,
that is
oh.
like a museum. You
I
know,
want
where
to,
you,
I
like,
do.
like,
I do. Hi, Mahara. God, you are tall.
Maharaga?
Yeah, Mamma Mia, whatever his name is.
Cat
The hell is
doesn't
that?
fucking render
Big
with his
Raga.
Daddy
goddamn
an-
models.
looks like
I
an
bully him for
angel
this. He makes excellent
testicle
models. Some of the
for-
best
He should.
models I've ever seen.
He
And
should.
then doesn't fucking render them. Fuck you, Cat.
He does. No,
Fuck
you
if
you
you're
should be
watching.
giving him
Render
positive
your fucking
reinforcement. You
models.
shouldn't be
I will
harassing
render
him.
you
You
a
should.
mobile.
Dude, we should be encouraging Cat to render models, not degrading him for
I
not
will
doing
threaten
it.
Cat.
See, I'm the angel, he's the devil.
Turbo's idea. That was Turbo's idea of encouraging.
See, that's the thing. If we're the two angels on Cat's shoulder, I'm the angel, he's the devil. I'm the one being like, "Oh, you're doing great." He's like, "You fuck, I suck. You fuck, I suck."
Oh, yes, you.
I forgot. I was so tiny too.
Thank you, Maharaga.
Kill yourself right now.
You know, but if I do want to make a museum, that's one of my future map ideas. I love the idea of sitting down, making a museum with these avatars. Like,
milk vending museum.
I'm gonna be honest, we might get museum first before we get milk. I'm gonna be honest.
You want his cum that bad that you're reminding him constantly about it. You
Cum?
are down bad, my guy.
Oh my god, what's happening to your head, dude?
Yeah,
Stop becoming a
making
crab.
that- I am making that a joke
what the
now.
fuck is happening?
When he refers to the milk, he's referring to your seed.
Dude, not
I'm now going
everything has to be
to-
sexual, man. So he just likes milk.
For him, it has to.
Too bad.
We don't all have two heads. We only
That
have
is
one.
Totally my person. No.
It's okay. It's okay. Your sexuality doesn't have to be your only personality trait. You can be other things too. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Your person. I wish I could tell people on that on Twitter, but I feel like I don't want to stoke any fires. I'm just saying you can be more than just that. So
You
You
trying to
should
say
start
that
more
shit on
fires.
Twitter,
You
and
could
get
say,
lambasted out your ass.
Claw, you could say him on Twitter. Just that one word. Tweet that one
actually,
word and
I'm
people will be
a they them. Please get my pronouns right. I don't refer to myself as either gender pronouns because I do not want to be part of the
Fuck up,
society.
She, them, titties.
That's true.
You're into pronouns, huh? Well, let me see them
It
titties.
is. It's okay, Turbo. You don't have to make rendering your whole personality. You can do other things too. You can do other things.
Animate and weight paint.
Go outside.
It's okay, Turbo. You don't have to make
It's
weight
alright,
painting.
You don't have. You don't
Go
have
beat
to
an old
make
lady
me
with a
coming
stick.
inside you your whole personality.
You did that, not me.
I will bend your ass
Yeah.
over and spread them cheeks.
Okay, he's going a little down bad. But anyway, yes, I do want to make a museum eventually. That was one of my future map ideas. I just have other things, you know? Like I'm just like, wowie, you know, wowie.
Fred. Fred is there.
I gotta finish the pizzeria first. That was the next map I was gonna do. At the very least, get the pizzeria done. That was my plan.
No,
So,
blue guy. Fred. Kill him.
Yeah.
yeah. The wizards. Shadow Wizard Money
The
Gang.
wizard has arrived.
Na 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 na. Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Fucking
We love casting spells. I love the voice line. It's so stupid.
Casting spell.
Isn't that from like some fucking like?
It's some like
Didn't you
it's
tell me that
it's
was,
some
like,
weird music
some,
video
like-
that was from like Sam Hyde or something like that. I think I don't remember.
Yeah.
I forgot.
It just like popped in
only
completely
remember one
randomly
thing
without any
when we-
context.
Yeah.
I just remember one thing when we all turned into the Shadow Wizard Mining Gang and surrounded
Yeah,
Claw in the
the
great
fucking
pug while he
pug.
was-
I made that into a
fucking
video.
fun.
I have that as a video actually. I immortalized that. Yeah.
Great, great.
I was only there
That's
for the
actually one of the
AA
most
thing.
clicked videos I think on.
It was,
this-
yeah,
on
because
this
it
channel.
it's riding on a meme, the Shadow Wins the Money Gang. So if I ever want to make new Innkeeping highlights, I should just make them like based off of memes, you know, because that's just what people like, you know.
Exactly.
Just don't do modern day memes, please.
Skibbity. You know, Alside's here.
Skibbity,
I'm gonna
uh,
kill
we should use
myself.
Skibbity toilet
I'm going to
Skibbity
krill
toilet
myself.
paper Right now, right now, right now.
No, I don't want to be Skibbity.
Skibbity
No
kill myself
Ohio.
right now.
No
I'm going to
Giat.
be the first person to find out how to burn a fucking a VRChat world to the ground if that
It's
happens.
okay,
What in
Box.
the world?
Burning,
Here
being
we
mad
end.
at Skibbity mustn't have to be your entire personality.
Damn,
You
I just
can
want to
be
render stuff now. No, I'm joking.
Fuck you, that's the one thing I am gonna make my personality, you ass.
You can be so many things in this world. You don't have to just be a pineapple.
You can be so
You don't
many
have to-
things. You don't just have to hide behind Skibbity hate. It's going to be
Well, then I
fine.
choose to be the
Wait,
very
maybe-
sole reason that this world explodes.
Maybe you should go watch Skibbity Toilet and see just how beautiful the actual
That's something we
cinematography
can
of what that
wrap
series
behind you,
is.
right?
See?
No, I have once, you know, Claw. I have once seen like a weird ass video that didn't even have anything to do with Skibbity Toilet except for they
Ah,
constantly were talking
repo.
that language,
Hey.
and the entire thing was Skibbity, what, Skibbity, no, Skibbity,
That's true. But we have a current
just like,
meme
what
right
the
now. This is the current game trend is repo. I was actually playing this not too long ago. Speak.
that?
It's It's
Oh my god, that's the
this is the robot from
that's the
Repo.
repo.
Yeah,
Oh,
the main
okay.
character. So your player character looks like this in that game. You look like what's that? Put that shirt back
Like
on.
the
game's
Android
so
mascot
bad.
on cocaine.
It is, yeah,
Dude,
basically.
The game is so fucking fun, and I
Basically.
want the game, but I can't fucking get it. And
Bro,
Ah!
bro, it's like $10. Do you not have $10? Do you not have 10?
I told you, all of the money I do have has to be spent on fucking phone bills for the next few
Oh,
months.
fair.
I don't
See,
have money for this shit.
I've never been in that situation. I've always had something
Oh,
saved up, but that's
poor
just me though.
Roxy does not
Also, I
have
saw that,
money.
Turbo. Stop it.
You know, Vox. not
Speak,
having
my
money
child.
doesn't have to be your
Let the
entire
world-
personality. You can be different.
The day you and I meet in person is the day I'm gonna make you regret existing.
I'm gonna make you regret those
I mean,
words.
I regret that every day already, but
Oh my god.
sometimes I wish anyone
Oh,
would.
is this the avatar? Is this the subject of much torment with weight painting or no?
My
Yes.
god.
This
Do you
isn't the
have
one
no
I
mouth
made.
but
This
a
is the only
screen?
other. Yeah, so true. So I need to actually get back on that. I didn't do that today.
So this is not the one. This is like another one that
This
exists.
isn't the model Cat made. No, this
The
is
one.
the only other
And his name is
VRChat avatar
the
this thing
one.
that exists. This is the only one.
What
If
is
you
it
want
even
Am's
from? I
little-
don't even know what this is.
I have no mouth, but I must scream. This is Am.
Oh,
I knew it.
that is such a interesting thing to make an avatar from. Wow.
Good. I am so good.
Oh, we get it.
I
You're
am so well.
Huh?
we get it. You're culturally literate. We understand. You're.
I
you guys
don't remember-
Number one hater. It's the OG hater.
Wasn't just a monolith?
There we go. Took a
thought?
picture of it. I'm going to
No,
show
so
this
that monolith
picture to
you
my
see,
friends from the writing
that's
group.
not even a part of Am. That's just a thing Am has in his complex.
Ah.
That's
Anyway.
not a part of him at all.
But how does one scream without no mouth? I don't understand.
You know, Claw.
I'm basically a blob of flesh.
Today during the poetry club, there was
I
one
scream out of my
that's
butt.
called,
I go.
um,
That's my scream.
I'm gonna be comically small, Am.
And I read like the title. All right, the next poem.
That's
is-
cool. That's cool. Like little creature. You know, that's cool. I'm surprised you guys are making avatars of that character. That's interesting.
Who's
Hmm?
my friend who actually
Well,
wrote
Cat
that
made the model, and it was a
song?
really good model, and I didn't want it to just be for renders. I felt like a waste. And a really good model.
Yeah,
so
he
I
does
decided
make
to
some pretty
return it.
baller models, but then they kind of go meow, into the abyss. They go, you know.
He has so many good ones, and he just throws them away. It's fucking.
Anyway.
Ah! It's fine. It's fine. I'm not
The
mad.
power to 3D model from scratch is something that not many people possess.
Is he one of those types
It's
of people
true.
that's like
It's
never
true.
satisfied with his work?
I wouldn't say that. I think it's just he just never makes this stuff too much public. That's all. I guess hi Fred. He's blue. Hi, I'm blue. Well, if he was here, he'd defend himself, but Cat's not here, so we can just make fun of him. So nice.
So true. So true. That's the beauty of life.
That actually landed perfectly.
Now, if he does like a 360 and looks at you, that'd be really funny. But too bad he doesn't have a will of his own.
Nick just cracks a full 360. I heard you were talking shit.
I heard you talking shit. I'll go fucking beat your ass. La, 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 la,
I
la.
heard you've become
I'm
sus.
gonna just be my cat.
That's
Oh my God,
cool.
What is he turning into now, bro? Oh god, now he is a cat.
He's a
necromancer cat.
furry. Sorry.
I mean, he's been that before.
Your dick is now a noodle.
My wizard ale.
Serendipity, your breathing is now conscious activity.
Dude, somebody's fucking themselves up, man, with vodka. Dude, you gotta calm down. You're
Hippity
drinking too much.
hoppity, get off my property.
Reminds me.
What?
I lived at a bridge and it fucked up my Steam VR. The bridge is fucking.
Dude, I feel like that's a skill issue, man.
Banana.
I feel like that's a skill.
Fuck, was your penis blast?
Skibbity Rizzy. I suck your nibbity.
Kaizen.
Curse.
Okay, Mr. Man. It's okay. Take your pills. It's okay.
You know, talking about the penis blast,
One sec.
in ReZero, in the current ReZero season, there actually is a scene where Amelia hits the villain at the penis, at the balls, like with one of her eyes attacks.
Well, I'll have to keep that in mind when I get to that point, so. And I'll laugh at it. I'll have a good audible chuckle.
There's a Crunchyroll video. Don't you know how Crunchyroll always like names like the videos so weirdly? whoever's in charge of naming the YouTube videos of the scenes is so fucking funny. Anyway, the video is called Emilia hits Regulus in the fucking balls.
Yeah. Oh. I'm blue.
I cast piercing cum.
I can't shut the fuck up.
I cast come over here and shove the.
He's making it his personality again. He's making. But yeah, no. Like I said, I would love to do blender renders when I get around to making prehistoric creatures and rigging them. I would love to do renders and stuff for like advertisement purposes.
Pretty simple.
Yeah.
It's not hard to do.
I mean, I still have like I have this render idea I really want to do where I make a woolly rhino and a ground sloth and I put them in the same render, and it's like a render that is like of them on a plains like biome and like facing each other, and it's gonna be like I'd give a caption of like an alternate reality where ground sloths found their way to like Eurasia and they come face to face with woolly rhinos, because ground sloths never migrated to Eurasia and woolly rhinos never migrated to North America, so like they never interacted with each other. But there has been some evidence that ground sloths might have made it to Eurasia. We just don't know yet. So sorry, that's my deep lore. Sorry if you don't know if any of that means, you can just let me know.
I mean, I don't know what Eurasia is. I assume it's Europe and Asia.
In this case, it's
separated.
Siberia. Eurasia is Europe and Asia put together. Yeah. But like in this case, it would be in this case it would be like Siberia in question that they'd be crossing over into and stuff. So because Alaska and Siberia are like right next to each other, so.
Whoa.
But that would be like the one render I would love to do. But that means I have to finish my woolly rhino model and then make a ground sloth model, which I want to do eventually anyway. But
also probably you'd have to weight paint them too.
I don't care about the weight painting. I'm fine. I literally do not care. I think I will be fine weight painting, frankly. The hard part's actually making the model itself, and then once I get it done, I can just rig it and weight paint it, and then I think I'm fine. So.
Yeah, I mean rigging it isn't the problem. Making an armature took me literally like fucking 5 seconds to make an armature.
Yeah, I'm not too worried, but I just haven't gotten around to it because I've been busy with other stuff. So, yeah.
Wow.
Plus, there's not really that many cool, good 3D ground sloth models out there, and I want to make one, and it'd be cool to turn it into a VRChat avatar. So. And he goes gung 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 gung.
I would really like to see the giant extinct penis fish.
What?
Would you like to elaborate?
What?
Go?
Would you like to
What are
elaborate?
you talking about, and where can I find this fish?
Uh-oh.
It would be really funny if suddenly I vanished for no reason. Wouldn't that be weird? Wouldn't that be?
I think he didn't want to be here anymore. I think he didn't want to be.
Classical Turbo. Well, he held his ground longer than usual, to be honest. So
That's so true. He'll probably be back in like an hour.
He's hardly ever anywhere for longer than fucking 20 minutes.
Hi, Dwelleth. Hello, Dwelleth. Hello.
You just know from Sea Thieves.
Hello, my dear. Welcome to the Innkeeping. Hope you're having fun. We are relaxing and enjoying ourselves. How have you been?
Come over to America and I will.
How about you come over to Europe already?
Have I been watching what?
The fact that you have money, I don't, bitch.
I don't have.
Oh no, I totally forgot that was happening. I told myself I was gonna go watch it, and then I forgot to watch it because I was busy with another thing. I should go watch it. Was anything cool?
Honestly, I don't remember. I know there's a lot of like Doom, like. I know they're releasing a remaster, a remake of Painkiller. Reboot. That's pretty cool.
Interesting. Okay. I was expecting you to say like, oh yeah, they're releasing this like new thing that's fucking awesome.
It's like a bunch of like indie-ish and less than like AA games thing.
Okay.
But a lot of it was like I was like, that looks kind of cool, but also have no like, have no general knowledge about it.
Doesn't catch your eye. That's fair. I understand. I get you. I do get you. I should go watch it just to see, but I was watching a friend's stream yesterday, and I honestly it slipped my mind completely that it was even happening because I just
There were so many you should watch. You'll
Yeah.
probably find something you like in there.
Maybe. At least something on the wish list, maybe. Usually. So, as it be. But yeah, no, how, otherwise, yeah, how's it going? Blah, blah, blah.
Good.
Okay. Well, that's great to hear. Phenomenal. I've just been relaxing. I was finalizing stuff for my map release coming out tomorrow. So I'm actually getting a new map out, which is crazy. Finally getting that out. So that'll be coming out tomorrow, and I'm excited for it because it's got some cool things attached to it. But yeah, that's basically all I've been doing. I've just been playing Avowed and relaxing, so, and then finalizing some map stuff and learning some new things. I would like to start a new project or like go to work on a project, but like at the same time I've been wanting to, like, I know I should be taking a break, and I have been, so I'm at least waiting until April to start something new. Yeah. I'm at least waiting for April to start something new. So I have a pizzeria map I started working on I think last year, and I was gonna go and finish that as my next project. So because I just wanted to make at least one more map from scratch for portfolio purposes. So ooh.
I think Claw recently said that you usually said that you were watching a Family Guy funny compilation.
Honestly, not even funny compilations. Just like I've been getting recommended like hour-long videos of like Family Guy season something part X, and then I've just been watching that randomly because I was like, oh, I just want something to watch, and I don't know what to watch. So
I have that sometimes with animes, like compilations, like of like not so well. For example, Tanaka-kun is always listless, or haven't you heard My Name is Sakamoto? They have like videos that are like 15 minutes, literally just like multiple scenes from the anime put behind each other, which because they're funny.
That sounds about right.
Slice of life, yeah. Where the
Yeah.
fuck did Vox go?
Yeah. I don't know. I just oh, are you doing the are you doing the desktop webcam thing? Nice, Maniki. I saw one of my friends was showing me that this past weekend, so that's cool. I was considering doing that tonight for Innkeeping, but I didn't want to be on desktop for Innkeeping, so coolio. You know, I want to go watch some anime series, but it's just like an investment, and I just haven't really, because like if I watch something, I'm gonna fucking binge it, and I don't necessarily. Yeah.
Nice mask.
Probably testing it, but laggy. Yeah. That's probably not the most reliable, but it's still pretty good to have. Yeah, I still have so much I have to go watch, but
I was wondering what's going on there, why they're not moving their hands, but moving their face like they're like in VR.
I think something.
They're not in VR. They're doing
the cable, I think.
They're doing the desktop webcam stuff. That's what they're doing. So
I know.
I was just making sure. Just making sure. I'm Starwee.
Sometimes
it works sometimes. It does also just depend on your webcam as well, so. Trellis, you could do that right now if you want to. If you're in the open beta, you get your webcam and start moving your hands around. Go, whoa.
Yeah, I don't have my webcam right.
Oh, sigh. I'll never get to see Trellis move his hands. I'm gonna try it just to see what it's like, but because I have a pretty decent webcam, so I know I could do it.
Yeah, it should work.
I just haven't opted into the open beta, so yeah. Oh fuck. That's cool. Oh, thank you, Ryan. I didn't need my arm anyway. Yeah. Ugh. I don't do desktop very often, but I could see it being useful. Oh, excuse me, sorry. I'm scratching my pinky. I need to sip my drink again. I wanted to do the open beta, but I literally just keep forgetting to opt into it, that's all. And also, like, I mean, I don't know. I'm just lazy.
I think it was like permanent.
Oh.
I forgot to take it off, so I just stuck it.
Can we just for the verify thing? Yeah, I forgot I'm actually verified. Forgot I went through the age verification process, yeah.
Oh, I haven't done that yet.
I have. It's really not that hard. It's very simple.
Did they roll it out for everybody yet? I thought it was only.
I think it's only VRChat Plus right now, but I am VRChat Plus, so
Oh.
I mean it will be available eventually to everybody, but they're just making it VRChat Plus only right now. That's all. So
Okay, that's it.
it'll come eventually. So I did it just cause like I literally did it just cause God, what's the button for profile? I think it's just me, right? Yeah, no, I did it just cause like I was like, oh, I kind of want to, you know, do it just cause why not, you know? So yeah,
You just, like, put in, like,
it's not hard. It's just you just follow the link they give you and it takes you to the website and you just. I think the hardest part is getting a quality image with your face and your card and or whatever it is in the same picture. That was the hardest part for me. Like I had to use my phone camera and then transfer it to my PC so that I could upload it because my webcam was just not working very well. So, but that's about it. That's like the hardest part really. So, and then like it like the process itself, if you have no issues, only takes a few minutes and then you're done. Like I got verified like instantly when I did it. So, yeah. And yeah, I mean, I've not had a reason to use my age verification stuff yet, because like I've not been joining places that are age verified. But you know, could be useful in the future if I ever go to events that might be age verified. Be like, oh, okay. Oh, okay. Creature. Hello. Oh, sorry, I just missed it. Yeah, if I ever went to like DJ clubs and stuff, they probably might be age verified. But honestly, yeah, I've literally never had a reason. I've never joined a age verified instance yet because I've just never had a reason to. So, yes, hi. Literally, like I do innkeeping, bartending, and then I just hang out with my friends, and that's all I've done in VRChat. I haven't really been joining like random instances, so. And I don't do clubs. I mean, I could do clubs. I'm just lazy and I never get around to it. So, because my Friday nights are usually innkeeping, and my Saturday nights I usually hang out with friends. Hmm?
Oh my god, that is an amazing smile.
Oh, it's moody. And folks asking me, so it's hard. Yeah. That's crazy. Oh, that's probably their avatar. Yeah, they're changing out of it. Thank you. It can't be Muda. I have Muda shown and nothing's happening to me, so I don't know. No, it's not Muda. It's not Muda. I don't think it's Muda.
Maybe it's you.
They're trying to play sus Among Us. Trying to play. I want to be real. I don't see what they're seeing, so it's all fine for me. So.
Yeah, I don't see it either.
Then again, I do have Oh no, I have the avatar shown. Never mind. Huh, weird. I don't know. That's weird. We've had some weird lighting issues happen here recently. It's people's avatars. I don't know why. Like for some reason, like if I think a real-time light, if you have it on your avatar, it just does something weird here, and I don't know why it does that. I've not changed anything, so there must be something in the background that just breaks, or I changed like a setting of mine or something. But I never changed the world. I don't know. I don't understand. It's weird. I do not know, because I haven't touched the Wanderer aside from like the one update I did a few months back to just like quickly update it. So I think they're all just schizophrenic. So I think they're all. Although I do have a lot I need to update with this map though. When I get back to it, like a lot of stuff to optimize and fix up and stuff. Now that I know more things, so I have gained knowledge. I've gained forbidden. Looks similar to silent shader break. Is the shader breaking really? Oh, I would see it if the shader was breaking. Weird. I don't know. I genuinely don't know what's happening to them. Everything looks totally fine to me. So I don't know what's going on with you guys. So I'm just here talking the Drellis. You guys might have to rejoin if it's still broken for you, because I literally don't know what's happening to you guys. So Oh, I don't know. His avatar's not doing anything, so that's weird. So, Muda, can you switch in and out of your avatar just to fix yourself? I think your avatar did something weird. I don't know what it would be though, because generally I have you shown and you're not doing anything to me.
I don't know what that would be, like, because he has no lights or anything on his avatar.
He's got an aura to him, man. That's crazy.
Oh yeah. Hey Muda, can you turn off your halo? Is that like maybe an option that you can turn off your halo?
You can't just tell the Blue Archive character to turn off their halo.
Yeah, it's definitely Muda.
Maybe I'm not moving enough to notice. I don't know. Yeah, Muda, I don't know. I don't know what's happening with them, but yeah, try changing in and out of your avatar. I just want to see if that'll trigger it again, maybe.
Everybody sees it right now, Claw.Maybe you don't have their avatar.
I do
forward
have their
activated.
avatar shown. Oh, I don't have their avatar shown. Never mind. You're right. Okay, I lied.
You idiot. Hold on, it's gone now, and as soon as he
Lamal. Okay, maybe I lied. I didn't have their avatar shown. It was on safety settings. Whoops. Okay, maybe you guys are right. Okay, well, don't do that. You're just making it worse. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. I'm sorry. I didn't see it because I didn't have you shown, Muda. I'm sorry. My bad.
Okay, so it actually wasn't my smiler who did that. Good.
Oh, they were like, it was like a detective case going on here. They were trying to find the sussy imposter among us.
Literally cannot find a fucking.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the world. Like, maybe I need to update the Unity version because I think I am like 1 or 2 versions of like SDK behind. I might need to update the map. Maybe it might be breaking something. I don't know. That's so weird, isn't it? Right, Trellis? It's so weird. It's so crazy. It's so sussy among us. You, the imposter?
Stop posting about Among Us.
I'm tired of hearing it. My friends on TikTok saying Among Us. My girlfriend says Among Us. I don't remember what the meme is.
Among Us, 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 Among Us.
Stop posting about it. Among Us. My friends on TikTok saying Among Us. My friends on Snapchat saying Among Us. That's so true. I've never played Among Us, but you know. See, when Among Us came out, I never jumped on it to like play because I didn't have like my close friends group didn't play it, and I wasn't part of the other friends group I'm part of now that I play like those games with. Like my friend Sam, I didn't really start hanging out with him until like I think 2020, like late 2020, 2021. So I never joined on like the Among Us trend with friends. I did join on the trend for Lethal Company though. I think like a month after the game came out, I played it with Sam and them because I already knew about the game because I played the demo before it came out. And then my friend was like, "Oh yeah, let's get all together and play this." And I was like, "Oh sure." And then I played it with them. It was very fun. And then also same thing at Repo. Although we waited a little bit for Repo though, but yeah, we jumped on Repo too. Like I said, it's really those $10 like horror co-op games that really get you. It's the games where you like. The first time I heard about Repo was from Smiley, I think that's what his name is, like his Twitter account. That was posting a clip about it. He was a pretty big channel, and I think because of that, it kind of like spread. Like people were like saw it because of the big creator who was posting about it and playing with their friends, and it was like really funny. So all it takes is just like one big creator or something to really like play it, and then it like spreads like wildfire because then everybody wants to play it because they're playing it, and it's like it's the new big thing, and it's like, oh, if I jump on it now, I can grow my channel because people are all looking for this stuff right now. If you're a content creator, or if you're just playing it because it's like, oh, it's like this is a fun new game, and I saw someone playing it, it looks really fun. I want to play it with my friends now. So yeah, pretty much. Tis the market these days is to make the co-op horror game that is funny but scary. You will make $1 grillion in purchases from doing that. So, congratulations. If you can make a Lethal Company like game that isn't Lethal Company but still like hits the same drum beats, you can make $1 grillion. That's the money formula these days. So, but it has to be unique.
Calling it like friend slot.
Yes! Oh my god, I was just about to say, I saw that tweet. It was so fucking funny to me. The friend maxing, friend slop. Fucking Christ, it was so good. Oh my god. Dude, these games are only meant to like convince your friends to also play the game. This is the definition of friend maxing. I really want to find that tweet. It's so fucking funny. God, I'm so glad I'm not the only one who saw it. There's a demon in my window there.
I mean, I understand why. Yeah. I get it.
Like, I get why they say it, but it's like, it's just really funny saying it out loud. The friend slop, friend maxing games. It's a game where, like, it's a game that is meant to convince your friends to play it with you so you can have fun, so.
That last week already.
What should we do, like 4-pack
It's something with the
deals?
lighting. I don't know what happened. VRChat changed.
Maybe,
Now
maybe.
it's fucked up.
No, it's easier just to release it and then, like, convince your friends. It's like, you can't really do that with a $20 game. I think that because it's a $10 game, it just, like, works out because it's cheap enough that most people can, you know, afford to buy it. I say most people, but you know, it's if it's not a $10, if it's $20, it's a bit too much for some people. But $10 is like, I can throw $10 away to play with my friends for a few sessions. That's fine. So that's why Lethal Company did so well, because it was a $10 game. Oh yes, Reinhardt.
Fill up the sales, is it cheaper?
Yeah, but then it's like, if you have to wait for the sale to come in, though. I mean, I just mean, like, in the moment, if all your friends want to play, it's like, oh, $10 is easy enough to throw to play a game. Lethal Company did it. Repo, I think, did it as well.
I've been wanting to play Lethal Company.
I'm surprised you haven't already played Lethal Company. Also, hi, kid.
I don't have money.
Oh, gosh.
I want to play it with friends.
Like $10, man. I don't know, man. $10. Just saying.
Was it on sale recently?
$10 and an absolute laundry list of mods.
That's how Lethal Company went.
Well, I know. I'm just not. I know. It's just like.
I'm fucking sorry. I can't get a fucking job.
No, I understand. It's just, I don't think I've ever met someone who, like, is in such a financial state where they can't do, like, a $10 purchase. You know what I mean? Like, that just kind of throws me off, I guess.
Let me tell you where I'm at right now in life. I don't have a driver's license. I haven't truly gotten out of fucking school technically. I still need to get a GED. I haven't gotten a job. I don't have a fucking car. I'm 20 years old. I'm fucking broke. I'm lonely.
Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. I see what you mean now. Okay.
Yeah, it's not fun.
Yeah, well,
I'm basically living at my fucking grandma's at this point. That's where I'm at right
Yeah,
now.
well, like, listen, like, I know people who still live with their parents. That's not an issue. So don't worry. So.
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I'm gonna be sticking with my grandma's for quite a while at least.
Trust me, in this economy, that's totally understandable. Trust me. Don't worry.
Yeah, it's kind of expected.
Don't worry. In this economy, it's expected. So don't feel bad about that.
Oh, that's the least of my worries, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. But yes, anyway, hopefully things get better for you. I'm not making fun of the fact you can't make a $10 purchase, so don't worry. But anyway, hello, kid. I wanted to say hi to you as well. Welcome, welcome. I'm surprised you're. I don't know why I keep saying I'm surprised to see you here, but I thought you were doing D&D, I guess, or something like that. I can't remember what your thing is. So
GM, Sailor Buddy is in town, so he's catching them. Like, don't blame him.
That's fair. I thought you were gonna say he was dead. I was about to say, whoa, okay. Oof.
If he was dead, I would probably be not on VRChat anymore.
Fair. Well, hopefully he's having fun, and welcome to Innkeeping. We're just chatting, you know, and we'll pick up here later, but how's it been?
A job interview earlier today
Ooh.
was a very interesting experience. Realized I'm sitting in a room with the entire company.
Ah, well, at least you got to an
Because
interview.
it was just like
Fucking lucky.
these 4 other people, and like the entire company was in this one like space. Well, there was a few other rooms like where they were like they did like the more hazardous stuff, like where they cut the marble and ground aluminum and all that.
Well,
It was funny walking down the hallway and like, yeah, this space isn't ours yet.
well, at least you got an interview. So
But essentially, what this company does is like they make a lot of like aluminum sculptures.
oh, okay,
Well, little desk trinkets, so things like that.
okay.
And they're looking for a new team member because they basically shrunk down to survive the pandemic. Now they're building back up. I want to do it. Sure, I have experience working with metal. I may be greatly overqualified because like they were just looking for someone out of high school, but I'm here. I'm like I have both production experience, welding fabrication degree. I'm not just familiar with aluminum. I'm familiar with the hazards of aluminum.
the dangerous substance.
So I think that interview went well.
Yeah, well, congratulations.
And
I wish I was also at your phase, but sadly I have not been able to secure any sorts of interviews at this time. But depending on how things go tomorrow, because I'm releasing a new map tomorrow, there are some things tied with it that might lead to something interesting, but I can't say for detail what it is until I actually release the map. So I have a new VRChat map coming out tomorrow, so that's why I was getting it out. And let's just say that, I've got some eyes on me now, flexing, trying to build that portfolio and stuff, which after I get the map out tomorrow, my next goal is going to be the pizzeria, which I already have half of it already done. I'm like 50% done with the pizzeria map. I just have to finish the rest of it, and I'm going to do that probably in April. It's kind of crazy. I got a map out in April. I got a map out in February, March, April. Go ahead. Sorry.
Bit deja vu. This is going a few years back, but down the road for me is a pizza place opening up. This said pizza place is being done out of a heavily renovated garage. And I was just my first flashback was like
pizza in the garage.
Like the garage Pizza Hut.
Yeah, you said pizza and garage, and I was like, I think I know where this is going. Yeah, the Pizza Hut in the garage. Yeah.
So I'm driving past that on my road. I'm like, which reality am I in now? Why am I seeing this?
This is some deja vu.
That's a pizza place being built in the garage.
Yeah, no. Sadly, my pizzeria map I'm making is not in a garage. It's based off it's influenced by a real life pizzeria that I've been to before. So.
Oh.
Same layout and such. So yeah.
Is this gonna turn into like the Great Pug and the Great Dane sort of thing?
Yeah, honestly, it's kind of like a same thing. It's like same layout, just different name probably.
Neat.
Just cause like I wanted to make a pizzeria map for my pizza delivery stuff, and also now to build on my portfolio. So when I get the next map out tomorrow, I'm gonna take a break for the rest of the month and then start on the pizzeria map. And like I said, like 50% of it's already done. Like I got like the layout going and everything. It's just, yeah. It's just like I got like the building and like the street outside done. I mean, there's still like a lot of interior like interior models I need to make, but like the layout is all there. It's just making some of the assets now and really starting to go home on the texturing. Yeah. Like, it's not going to take as long as my map that I'm just about to get out tomorrow, because that map took 2.5 months, at least how long ago New Year's Day was. That's when I started on it. So from New Year's Day to today, that's the length of this current map project I just did, was like 2.5 months, I would say, almost 3, which was to be expected. That was my general time frame, was 2 to 3 months, and that was what I was aiming for, because now I can tell people like, oh, hey, I got this map out in 2 to 3 months, and that's my time frame for getting a VRChat map out from scratch for people. So yeah, that was kind of what I was going for. But the pizzeria won't take nearly as long. I don't know what I'm going to do after I finish the pizzeria, though. I want to work on the Wanderer, because I've been learning a lot of new things, and I can kind of improve stuff here, and I've been really kind of wanting to do that, but it's going to be like an overhaul kind of thing, and I just haven't gotten around to it. So I want to redo like furniture and stuff.
It's always like that.
But then
I've had the same with Avatar stuff, where then I realize I can go back and do stuff better.
Yeah, especially for here as well.
Learning process.
But then at the same time, I'm not sure if I'm going to start taking commissions after I finish my pizzeria map, or if what I just did, because I've got eyes on me now, like they might want me to do a commission. Like it's I wish I could say it out loud, but like the people I made this map for, I've talked to them and they're like, we'll reach out to you, or we'll consider you in the future when we need like map work done or commission stuff. So I was like, that's cool. I don't want to say who it's for until it's released tomorrow, but you'll know what I mean when I make the map public tomorrow. So, but yeah, no.
Oh, wait and see. I'm a patient person, so
like I said, I would love to do map commissions, but I also might just wait to see if they want me to do something for them, because I'd rather do something for them, frankly, because it's just more legitimate than just a random person. Also, hi, Black Cat. This is unexpected. Hello. Look at you joining in randomly. Hi. I haven't seen you in a while. Or I saw you probably yesterday, or I think I saw you on Wednesday, actually. Never mind, that's a lie. I did see you on Wednesday. You just didn't say hi. But it's okay. Welcome. But anyway, yeah, like after this map goes live tomorrow and then I work on the pizzeria, I was wanting to open commissions, but at the same time I might just like work on the Wanderer first and get that out of the way, and then once I get my portfolio built, then I might sit down and start doing commissions. I'm not sure. It all depends on how things kind of turn out. Because I would also like to go work on a video game, but I can't do that if I'm doing map commissions, so it's like I have to pick one or the other. So yeah, it just depends. It would be cool to make stuff for other people, but at the same time, it just depends on how things turn out. I don't know. I have no answer to that, because for all I know, things could turn out very differently in the next few months. I don't know. I mean, I am still trying to get a job, though. It's just nobody's biting, so.
Yeah, it's a turbulent time.
And I almost got scammed, but I managed to avoid that, luckily. I was neck deep into an interview, but then they started asking me about, like, they started, like, saying, like, hey, okay, you'll need to get a $50 Apple activation card. And I was like, okay, this is not real. I'm done. Bye. Because no right interview is going to ask you to pay for stuff. They're not going to do that. So I was like, fuck, this sucks, but okay, whatever. Luckily I wasn't too desperate.
Gift cards.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's like, if you have the money to send me all this equipment, you should have the money to, like, you know, activate whatever you need to do, right? It doesn't make any sense. So yeah, obviously, it's stupid. But yeah, maybe with if the map turns out well tomorrow, I might get people reaching out to me to want to commission me. So I'm very excited, because I wouldn't be against making maps for other people. It just depends on the person and depends on the quality. So, you know, I don't want to make maps for people who are crazy, you know. I mean, well, it depends. It's like, you know, I might look at your social media history and see what kind of person you are. I'm not like biased or anything, but it's like, I don't know if I necessarily want to make a map for someone who's like, I hate everyone kind of person. Like, maybe that's not really my forte. You know.
That's a dead YouTuber there.
Exactly. See, I would rather make some.
Or no, it was I hate everything. It was like a YouTuber years back.
True. Well, you know those kind of people. You know what I mean? Because then my name gets attached to it, and I'm like, I'm a nice guy. I accept everybody. You know, I'm not crazy. Well, I don't accept everybody. There are some people that are crazy that I don't accept. You know, don't want to go that down. I'm going too far that way, but you know.
We all run into crazy people.
Yeah.
It's just the nature of life.
It's the nature of, yeah, some people be kind of quirky, man. It's crazy. Woo! So.
Yeah, and just being there, I'm like, how does your mind tick? And I realize, no, your mind just doesn't tick. You just make the most illogical
like, how does
this,
how do you exist as a person, man? You're crazy. Oh, that was Cat. He's a snake over there. He's gone now.
That's kind of obvious. But, so something funny that did come up during my interview today. Because, like, I'm sitting there in the office, and, like, the one thing I'm seeing, like, you know, Dremels, engravers, laser engravers, all this. But there was, like, this brand new, great big 3D printer in there.
Wow.
And they did ask me, oh, are you familiar with Blender?
I might know a thing or two.
I was, like, just out of the blue, and I'm like, okay. I'm like, I am familiar. I was like, it was just like one of those. I got initially dodged it, and then I went fuck it full sudden. Yeah, I tinker with VRChat avatars time to time.
Oh, I wouldn't tell him I do that. I would just say yes, I'm familiar with Blender, like I've used it before.
I committed to it.
No, I would not tell my I would not tell my employer.
Personal VRChat avatars.
No.
My experience tinkering Blender.
I would never tell my employer I play VRChat, because
I play VRChat.
Like okay, if you're willing to, yeah, I would never do that, because I'm pretty sure like most normies' perception of VRChat is very negative to an extent. I'm like, I'm not about to sabotage myself. I would just say, like, yeah, I've used Blender before. I'm somewhat familiar with it, so. It's like, yeah, I don't know. But, I mean, hey, if you're okay with it, go for it.
It's still the fact. It's a job interview where I'm sitting with the entire freaking company, because it's.
See, I especially would have said it then, but that's just me. You do what you want to do.
And the dog that's been listed as head of security.
Exactly.
I mean, to be fair, if they needed a bit more detail, you could always say game modding or something like that.
Yeah, or like making 3D models for like personal use and stuff. Like I just like making models, so fun. I would have said something like, I am familiar with Blender because I occasionally do 3D modeling of personal like assets, like stuff. And if they ask what kind of assets, they'd be like, I like making like creatures, like prehistoric animals, because I just like that kind of stuff. I've also made like some other assets, like furniture, stuff like that. Yeah, but that's just me because I don't like mixing my real life with my online life. So I don't like bringing VRChat into the real world unless I'm meeting with friends. That's like I don't tell my family.
It was an on-the-fly moment. I committed to it.
Well, if you committed, then that's on you. So hopefully it
Because
goes
I
well.
could- because they really started asking, like for what? Because I said I did open up with the whole, I added some models and such,
Yeah.
and they became the for what.
I guess I should, for my actual like job resume that I have, I should also just include 3D modeling and such, because I could do that I could literally include that as a job thing at this point, because I know how to do
You never
Blender.
realize just what experience is applicable and like what gets
It's so
you
hard,
in.
like when they ask you to write down like the tags for your job applications. I always have such a hard time coming up with the right words of like what to apply. It's so difficult. I should include Blender on my resume though. I don't think that would be an issue, especially if I'm trying to apply to places that might require 3D modeling and game
Blender
stuff.
is considered a CAD program.
What's a CAD? Oh god, I sound stupid now.
Computer assisted drawing.
Oh, okay. Thank God.
Most commonly, most people know AutoCAD.
Oh yeah, AutoCAD. Okay.
But that's also stuff like Inventor, SketchUp.
Yeah. Well, I want to make a
Maya.
portfolio first, both for personal and for private as well. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, I gotta go on break because it's 10 p.m. I'll be back in 10 minutes, guys. I imagine that by the time I get back here in 10 minutes, everyone's gonna fucking be here because that's how it always goes. So I'll be back. So, all right. Hi, Fred. All right, we're going on break, guys. I gotta go use the bathroom anyway. So I will see you guys in 10 minutes. I'll be back. Ugh. I have returned. It's time to see how many people have joined the instance since I since I logged off. Let's make sure you guys are actually visible first off. Yeah, you guys are there. Hello. There we go. And you guys comfy. And oh, well, this is a surprise. I didn't expect you to come back.
I'm good.
Oh god.
Oh my god, they're all here. You know, God, Trevor, weren't you just ranting to me earlier about how you really want Cat to release all his models and actually do stuff with them? And
Cat, you should release all your models right now.
Wait, really?
Right now. Right now. Yeah, you make good models. You don't do anything with them.
I mean,
I know.
I mean, aren't you like? I mean, you're
I'm
uploading like
working
your
on
stuff
it.
on Sketchpad, right?
Yeah, I've uploaded some like old junk on Sketchfab.
look at these old
Dude,
people talking about
straight up, your
Sketchfab.
models are good. You just don't do anything with them. Ah! You make me angry, Phil.
I don't know how Booth works. Booth scares me, and then I don't want to do it on DeviantArt because that's like.
Booth is not that hard. It's just Japanese, so if you just translate it, you'll be fine for the most part. It's.
But I don't know
Just learn-
Japanese.
You don't need to know. Boy, I don't know Japanese, and I have a Booth page. Okay, you could just translate it. It's not that hard. You could just train. Oh my god.
I guess I could try, but I mostly just posted shit on like Sketchfab. There's not much going on in it, just old junk.
Just post
they threw up
everything on
there.
Sketchfab. Post everything. Every last model you ever made. All of them. I'm gonna download
Charge
all of them
$50
right
for
now.
each one. Charge 50. So true.
Oh god.
You would actually make
Everything.
money though.
I could.
could.
but, like,
You know what? No, you could make money if you make obscure prehistoric creatures that there are no existing models for. That's what you should do.
I did Bipialosaurus and I did Osteraptor, which I was really proud of.
Okay, but those already exist, though, man. I'm just saying, you gotta be more niche than that.
I know.
You gotta be more niche than that.
Like, you want me to make like Ostafricosaurus or something, or like
don't know, there's,
Yangchuanosaurus? Yeah, I don't even know what those are either.
No, make the freaking Drepanosauria, whatever the fuck that Triassic lizard that climbs in trees was. I don't know.
Oh, Drepanosaurus! Oh, those are so cool. They actually are kind of cool. I like those.
Some niche giant dinosaur out there called like Spinosuchus or something. I don't know.
Argentinosaurus.
What the fuck is going on with the dog?
Argentinosaurus.
It's from Argentina. Can you believe that? Can
I
you?
haven't made a sauropod yet. I should make one. I made mostly
should
like
make Argent.
theropods and shit, like two-legged carnivores.
Make a theropod and
Wait, make an Argent and send it to me, and I'll make a fucking raid boss render.
can it breathe fire? And lightning comes out of its head?
Hera could
Yeah,
do that.
no, literally,
in
I'll make
theory.
him look like a fucking kaiju.
Yeah, so true, so
I'll give him
true.
a boss
you need an
like a
inhaler?
boss
Jesus.
health bar and everything.
Yeah, this place fucking stinks. I would put on an inhaler too, honestly, if I was here. Ugh, God.
Can I have your
Sauropods are the
venom?
closest thing we ever got to real life.
Yeah, I
raid
don't
boss.
think
Yeah, but honestly, they're fucking huge. Have you ever been next to a sauropod skeleton before? That shit's massive.
Guys,
I don't know.
No, have you ever been next to an actual like sauropod fossil mount or something? Those guys are bitches are big.
Dude, if I was like an ancient knight in the medieval era and I saw like a
Fucking
skeleton of a
spell that shit on
sauropod,
the
I would
hammer.
be fucking terrified. I'd be like, holy fucking shit.
Yeah, congratulations. Welcome to the early days of paleontology where they were like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck?
I'd be terrified they're still around, dude. If I was like a medieval knight and I didn't know fucking anything, I'd be like, holy shit, I gotta tell the
It's still crazy like how big sauropod. You know sauropods are big, but if you actually stand next to an actual fossil of one, you kind of realize just how fucking massive those guys are. Like they're huge. I have stood next to a fossil of a Diplodocus before, and it's massive.
The size of like a blue whale.
Yeah, and even that are just like the size of buildings,
And
literally.
even that measurement is meaningless because most people haven't been next to a blue whale.
Yeah, you have to compare it to like school buses. That's usually the best comparison. Yeah, no, it's like I would love a VR game where you could stand next to a life-size sauropod, and it's just like, wow, that's fucking big. That is huge. Uh-oh, there's a lost child behind you.
Weather went from cold to hot to raining, and I got hit with the rain because I didn't have a jacket.
Hey, Chingy. I didn't realize you were behind me. I'm sorry. You trying to spook me.
Just trying to blend in. I was
You do
actually
blend
trying to
in.
be incognito.
You do blend in. I'm gonna just pretend you're still incognito as my can of Chef Boyardee on the shelf. So that's so true.
Yeah.
I do like Chef
The
Boyardee.
thing
Huh?
is, if you want to keep your sponsorship, I need to be front and center.
Oh, Chingy. My map that's coming out tomorrow, I've got some heads turning my way, man. Some big heads. And you know what? I'm going to convince them to sponsor Chef Boyardee on their streams. I can't tell you who they are, though, until I make the map public tomorrow. But you'll know who they are. The big people.
I see. Got the big wigs coming in.
Yeah, I had some of them follow me on Twitter because of the map. And I don't want to say who it is, but when I make the map public tomorrow, it'll be known.
I'm gonna like look on there. It's gonna be like Gora or some shit. Like you got some like fucking major streamers or some shit.
You're not far off. You're getting warm. So
How am I not far off?
what
the fuck, bro?
Let's just. I mean, you could go look at my follow.
I can't believe Wild Claw's getting Northern Lion to play their map.
That's so true. Yeah. What? Wait. Okay. Can you explain what that connection is? I actually have no idea.
There's no connection. I just pulled a streamer name out of that.
Really? Okay. I honestly thought that was like a mascot for like a company.
Himself will be at
Markiplier. Oh my god. If
No, Northern Lion is a dude who streams on Twitch.
Oh, okay. No, I mean, you could spoil yourself by looking at my my followers list, like people who follow me. There's like 2 people that followed me recently that are connected to the map I'm about to release, and it's like really cool that they thought I was cool enough to follow because of the stuff I was making. But I'll be sure to gaslight them into wanting to try Chef Boyardee's when I talk to them again. So.
You should convince them to go to Innkeeping.
Oh, that's what I needed to do. No, I forgot to put my call sign in the upcoming map. I was gonna put a little model that was like a call sign to me, and I forgot to do. I should do that tonight after I get off. Actually, I should go model that real quickly. I knew.
Like the little wanderers.
No, the bindle. I was gonna do the bindle bag. Yeah, I need to make a bindle bag.
Yeah, do that.
A map's gonna come out tomorrow, so I need to make one after I get off Innkeeping tonight. I need to make a bindle bag. That should be really easy to do. Bindle bags are not that complicated in terms of models.
Bag. Congration.
Yeah, it's a spear, and it's a stick, and then it's a two little thing to come out with it. But we're good to go. Yeah, but I forgot that I know this is something Legends does, because Legends always I think he has like a call sign that he puts in his commissioned maps like as a sign of him, and I wanted to do the same thing as well. So just a little bindle bag or something real quick. I need to do that. I just haven't gotten around to it. Thank God I remembered. I'm probably gonna forget, but thank God I remembered. So.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, Chubbo, I'm moving up in the world. I'm going up the staircase, as they say.
Wow, yeah, I'm already up the staircase. I'm already there. I did it first.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm like, I'm not the one that's jumping up and then falling all the way down. I'm taking my steps one time in a step. You know what I mean? Yes, sir.
Yeah, you're gonna go up there and you're gonna realize it fucking sucks.
This is what you need to do. If you've got the power, you need to. If you're like me and you can make 3D models from scratch and you can make VRChat maps, you got to make VRChat maps for powerful people, because that'll get their heads to turn towards you. Okay, that's how you do it. That's how it works. All right. A bing, ba boom.
Like having power VRChat sucks ass.
What? Huh? Can you say it again?
Having power in this game sucks. It's not fun.
I mean, it's not necessarily VRChat, but just like making a map for them in general. That 3D modeling that you can do that, you know. Also, hi, Hap. Maybe I should make a map for Gura now. Honestly, now that you said that, I should just do that. I should just make one for Gura. Not if there already isn't one. Actually, I should probably look real quick. Actually,
I wouldn't doubt Gura plays VRChat. I wouldn't doubt that.
Oh no, she does.
That they did, I would do it.
She does.
Yeah,
she absolutely does. There's a map called Gura House. I don't think that's related to Gura though. Oh no, it's the name of the. Guys, there's one called Gura's Bathtub Pizza. Oh shit, it's quest compatible too. Whoa. Oh yeah.
Wowsies.
This is not a beach episode. This is a bathtub. Swims.
It's a bit. The bit is that Wild Claw is in the midst of receiving a Chef Boyardee sponsorship, and in order for him to maintain that sponsorship, I need to be on camera.
Gura's Bathtub Pizza.
See what the other dipshits are doing. Welcome to the fucking.
Yeah, go say hi to them, okay? All right, go say hi to them. I'm talking to my Mr. Lim and Hap. You know, I'm a Chef Boyardee fan. I do like Chef Boyardee quite a lot. I love their products. I'm not being paid to say that. I just generally do enjoy them. So, Does it have to be beefaroni
It
specifically?
doesn't have to be beefaroni specifically. It can be any Chef Boyardee product, so long as it's Chef Boyardee.
Oh yeah, no, I love those spaghetti. It's like it's the food that's like good food when I don't have any other food, and it's also just easy to make. I'm doing great at the sponsorship so far.
Comes in a nice, convenient, shiny red can with a very
Yeah.
friendly chef on the
Yeah,
label.
the beautiful. He's probably dead or by now, but yeah, he's probably dead. The beautiful Chef Boyardee. That's where the name comes from. It comes from the Chef Boyardee, like the one himself. So
Oh, he's dead, but he won't be for long.
we're going to bring him back with all of our Chef Boyardee products. He will become cans. Also, hi Brian. Oh, you just got squished. Oh my god. Ugh. Speed door. You look like you could be from a video game. Little goofy. True. Chef Necromancy? Yeah, that's good. That's a good name, actually. Okay, we might copyright that, actually. Chef Necromancy? Hell yeah. Ow, why'd you bite him? Oh my god.
Put a little fucking, like, black cape around him with, like, a little
So hi,
wizard staff.
Carrot. Yeah, exactly, yeah. He comes back from the dead. He revives himself as spaghetti. I have poured my collective soul into the collective products of my company, and now my soul is distributed across millions of cans of Chef Boyardee. Oh, speaking of which, I was honestly, Chingy, sorry, this is completely unrelated. I'm still very surprised you weren't the one responsible for the jailbird thing and that Sonic thing. I honestly thought that was you. I'm gonna be real.
No, that's not me. Honest to God, I fucking lost my mind when I saw that shit the other day. But, like, no.
Elsie showed me, and I was like, you know, if this is like a Sonic racing thing, I'm pretty sure Chingy was doing something with a Sonic racing thing, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was him that did this. But if you didn't do it, then that's crazy.
No, that absolutely not.
Yeah, that was insane. That was really funny to see, because Elsie showed it to me because Ari found it.
It just goes to show how fucking small of a world the internet is.
Yeah, especially since someone was motivated enough to make a whole area based on Jailbird. That was great. Oh man, it's fucking funny. Honestly, that's got to be like the biggest W in history, is getting someone to make something like that based on a thing you made. That's crazy, but also cool. Oh man.
The streams are beginning to cross.
Yeah, the timelines.
We're starting to like merge sides of the internet in ways that previously weren't thought possible.
Oh god, yeah, you're totally right. It was just a crazy coincidence, I guess. Honestly, that's the crazy part. Just such a nominal piece of fate. Yeah. Oh man. It's good. I don't even know if it was from a racing game. I thought it was. It looked like it was from like a Sonic racing game or something.
It is okay. It is for Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers, but it was a battle map. So like it's part of the other game mode for that.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
So yeah, somebody ended up just making the Jailbird Arena, which
nice.
Making battle maps for it is not difficult because it's literally just make a fucking arena for people to like throw items and shit.
Yeah.
So.
But still, like someone actually put the effort, which is crazy. So, yeah.
Oh no kidding.
No shot, man. That's crazy. That's cool though. It is pretty cool. I gotta play this
Time
sometime.
for me to undergo Metamorphosis. The Chef Boyardee
Metamorphosis.
sponsorship will be on hiatus temporarily.
All right, understandable.
No, I'm just gonna turn into Battler.
Whoever that is, okay. He looks like he's from Digimon.
He looks like he's from Digimon?
I didn't know what else to think of. I'm sorry. That's what it kind of looks like to me. Am I wrong? I'm probably wrong, right?
No, you're absolutely wrong. He's from a visual novel.
Oh, okay. Well, then I really don't know. Then that's
Don't go hurting his feelings.
no. That's
man.
a Sample question. If Sample comes here, I think he'd know. But I sure as hell ain't gonna know. Cause I'm sorry. I didn't hurt your feelings. I'm just not good at visual novels. Okay, I don't play them. I'm sorry.
There's no. You don't have to be good. It's literally just reading.
You don't have to be good at visual. Right, you're right. You have to be. You don't. It's not a skill-based thing. It's just it's a visual novel. You just have to read it.
I mean, it's different if like you don't have the attention span. I guess you can't be.
Oh, I can't.
If like you just suck at paying attention.
I have a first grade reading
like,
level.
No, like if you could read.
Oh my god, it's a PNG image. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Want to see me from the other side?
I was actually expecting something different. I couldn't be honest. Oh, like I was expecting like a darker side, like your evil side. Like oh, oh my god. Oh, that's crazy. No, that's not from Rainworld. That's from Steam Happy.
No, I mean like this. It's this thing again.
Yeah.
This is from.
Oh, okay. He's gonna stand in the corner menacingly back there. Ryan.
Stop being a bitch.
I'm not being a bitch. I'm just not educated on certain topics. Okay. I'm sorry. I think there might be a man sitting behind me. Oh. That's my lawyer. Oh, it's my lawyer. That's a good joke. I mean, he could be a lawyer for all I know. I don't know what his role is in this visual novel, so I have no idea.
No, he's not a lawyer.
Okay.
He's quite the opposite, in fact.
The opposite of a lawyer.
Motherfucker could not solve any court case to save his life.
Fair enough. I'll take your word for it. I don't know what the opposite of a lawyer is. I guess like a prosecutor. I guess like a lawyer and a prosecutor are two opposite people. One's defending, one's attacking. I don't know. That sounds good right to me, I would say. Prosecutor. Nice gun, by the way.
There is the defense and there is the prosecution.
Yeah.
You are correct.
Okay, see, I know a little bit about judges.
Regardless, no, like, furthest thing from a lawyer.
True. Also, that's a big gun. Big gun for big head. Oh, man. Lawyers. It's an Uno Peacemaker. It's doing something, all right. Ugh. Oh, gosh, I gotta stretch. Oh, there we go. You could put it away, by the way. You don't have to keep pointing that around. So, hello, foe. Hi.
Hello.
Oh.
Hi.
What does this do? He didn't catch on. Foe, what does this do? What is?
Oh my god. I can't tell if y'all are doing it as a fucking ship. I feel like one of you asked legitimately, and then everyone just kept doing it after.
Okay, first person that did it was legitimate, and then I said it because it was funny, and then that's yeah.
Oh
so you took me seriously. I was like, oh okay.
Well, I thought maybe two people, but then the third one had.
They typed in the same way. It's like, well, that's a bit of a coincidence, don't you think? It's a coincidence.
Yeah.
I was harassing Foe on Twitter. Don't worry about it. So, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
It's a pretty famous visual novel.
That's where the visual part comes in.
That's a shock that you haven't heard of it.
How you doing,
I wouldn't say it's like
Foe?
8 levels of famous, but it's still pretty
going.
influential.
Oh, okay.
Just chilling.
Oh, okay.
Hi,
Welcome. We've just been vibing. That's about it. I'm just relaxing. I know I got a map coming out tomorrow, which is gonna be epic lip hoggers.
Oh, yeah, the one you've been working on.
Yeah, Ronin's Rest. Yeah, I can say the name, so it's okay.
Cool.
It might have a bit of Japanese inspiration to it. I think you might see what I mean when.
A little bit, just a couple Japanese-looking spots, but.
Even though I'm not Japanese, I can still try to recreate the architectural style of Japanese architecture to the best of my ability. I did have to do research, though, because my god.
Ohio, wild Claudes.
Ohio gozaimasu. Yeah, like that. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't actually say that to a Japanese person, though, because I don't want to be rude. But Ohio. It's like saying the state, but it actually means hello. I think gozaimasu means nice to meet you or something. I don't know, man. I'm not fluent in Japanese very well, sorry. Bruh.
Why is that?
Well, that's like an older looking Russ. What the fuck? Oh no, it's Rendo. I see.
Because he's so sexy, that's why.
In Russ clothes.
Oh my goodness.
This is Avatar. I actually love it. Chingy, I think what they're
I checked your avatar. It says it has its marks for sexually suggestive.
your avatar has a content warning that says sexually suggestive, Chingy.
Very sexy. Do you remember that one gorilla avatar? Well, do you remember that one gorilla avatar that I had?
Yeah,
It had that
wasn't
too.
that also
Content
sexually
warning,
suggestive?
sexually.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, sexually suggestive. I'm like, what? It's a gorilla, bro. What the
There's
fuck?
no way they had to do that out of irony.
See, if this is sexually suggestive, I think Foe should probably have that tag on him, you know? I'm just joking, but...
I have it on some of my models. Not this one, though.
It's so true. I don't think I have it on any of mine, because none of my avatars are sexually suggestive. Because I'm just not sexy enough,
Just
so...
suggestive, nothing explicit.
Where's your sexually explicit tag?
What's going on
Oh, hey,
here?
Toma.
Who the fuck is this guy?
VRChat doesn't want to
Okay,
acknowledge that sexually
I wanna-
explicit avatars exist.
I want to do some science really quickly.
Okay.
So, okay, this is marked as sexually suggestive.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, it is, yes.
Like according to you guys.
It is. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna change.
I am?
No, not you, Toma. Him.
What is this marked as?
It's probably not going to be sexually suggestive. Watch. It is not. It doesn't have any content warnings. Yeah.
To be fair, this thing I think was last updated before those tags were even used.
Yeah, you have to manually put on those tags. They're not like auto tags or anything. You have to manually do it. So it could just be a meme thing for some people.
That means the creator tagged it themselves.
Why do you have that saved?
I don't understand people sometimes.
Because it's fucking hot, bro.
I mean,
Big boobies?
Bye-bye. Good night, Ryan. There's nothing wrong with saving an avatar that has some big honkers. I actually have some avatars with big honkers saved that I thought were really funny.
like sometimes a little bit too much.
I mean, you're not really one to talk to, I'm pretty sure some of your avatars are sexually suggestive, so, you know, maybe you should dial it back a little bit, thank you.
No, they're not.
Uh-huh.
Some of them are like
Uh-huh.
fucking- They don't have anything on them. No, they don't.
Well, they don't have anything on them? That means they're naked. That means they're naked.
No, man, not like that, bro. Like this is like, I guess. Hold on, let me find like the worst one I have.
The worst one he has. Oh boy.
Yeah, some
I don't
people
have
have
a worst one I
every tag
have.
on it.
My eyes.
Like, the worst one I have is like.
I don't have any avatars that would qualify as like gore or whatever. I just if something's a little too much, I'll just
Toma, that's not sexually suggestive. That's just Reimu plushie in a wheelchair. In a wheel.
No. I think this could get you banned on Twitch. This is a little bit too raunchy for the kids.
I was about to say something.
Yeah, my bad, bro. I didn't mean to get you banned.
Sorry, crippled people aren't allowed on Twitch. Sorry. What?
What the fuck?
That scared the shit out of me.
I think someone just stole your wallet.
Oh no! Oh, it's they're casting a line over there. Those freaking Halo games are casting a fishing line over there, and they got my money. Freaking holy! That was Turbo.
loading shopping list.
Oh, also this is.
I have nothing suggestive, so thank you.
Oh, okay. Well, fair enough, man. You know. Also, I accidentally called that Reimu. That's actually Remulia. Sorry, not Reimu. Sorry. Nobody caught that though.
Oh, you actually got it right. Wow.
Yeah, I corrected myself. You know, because.
No, I didn't want to say anything. You know.
Of course, obviously. Thank you for being so kind to me. I appreciate
I'm
it.
not like a scorning YouTube comment to be like, actually, you
Um,
actually said that wrong.
Actually, you said this wrong. This is not the way you say it. Push up glasses. It had Pal's disease.
So don't worry, it's okay, man.
It's okay, bro. Thank you, Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku.
Yeah, sure. I'll be right back.
Hatsune Miku. She's in Fortnite. Hatsune Miku. Sorry. She sings, by the way. Want to make that mentioned. See, Hatsune Miku does in fact sing. So.
I haven't made those in yet. It's the furthest I've made it.
I think they're actually coming out with a movie or something called like the Miku that couldn't sing or something. I've seen posters about it recently. I don't know if it's actually a movie or if it's just a music video. I have no idea.
Yeah, it was last night.
But imagine if Hatsune Miku can't sing, then she's just Hatsune then.
First it looked really beautiful.
I don't know.
After a while it started like bugging out and some of the textures weren't loading, so there's just like white spots on things. But
Yeah.
other than that, it's really
Okay,
good.
okay, all right. It's okay. No, Hatsune Miku can sing. That's good. So. Meanwhile, who's still fishing for loot over there? Oh, everyone's having fun, and that's just so beautiful to me. So absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely phenomenal. I just have to go fish my trash cans, though. I don't know why they broke. God dang, VRChat update done broke my trash cans. Fucking hell. I mean, this place is kind of like old boards. I gotta go update it anyway eventually, so.
What are we wowing at?
Wow.
What is it? What are we wowing at? I feel like I'm out of the loop.
He's just too young to understand. He's just too young.
Are you still gonna keep talking about wild close chisel chin?
Wow.
Oh my god.
That's not the coolest chin I've seen in VRChat, but you know, I try.
Yes. Anime Chad.
I try my best. Yeah, I bang your mom.
Fair enough.
True. Oh, fuck. Okay, wait. I want to eavesdrop on the movie. You guys can appreciate my chin from a distance. One sec. Hey, you guys doing okay up there? He looks like a chef, not a gangster, but okay. So, he looks like a He's a chef! He's a cultural artisan with that knife!
Where's the gangster coming from? Is it just because he's wearing a hat that's sideways?
Red SWAT, if you could please not laser the crowd and kill them all, thank you. Let's keep the beams out of the inn, thank you. I don't want my patrons to die. No. See, I don't care if it's 0 damage. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. We want to try to minimize the amount of attacks to have inside the building. Also, I hear Heavy crying in the distance. Who made Heavy sad? Alright, anyway, I'm gonna sit here and phase my brain out. Dude, I love dinosaurs, I just want to be honest. There we go. Third person camera can always be fun to do. Moments like these, I appreciate just watching people be crazy. I don't even know what I'm gonna do tonight. I might hang out with the folks tonight, see what's up. I might get on desktop after I get off tonight and use the webcam stuff on open beta because I want to see how that works. I don't know. Oh my god, is that? Oh my god, Cascade has exquisite taste. Sorry. I really want to update the Wanderer though, because with the new map that I was making, I found out like new things about how to do stuff, and I could totally improve this place even more. And I want to throw out a lot of those furniture and make new furniture and like open up the second floor a little bit. So that would be nice. Oh, if only I knew someone who was exquisite at interior decorations. Oh, sigh. Oh. Oh, sigh. Oh, if only I knew a certain person who made a cafe who is very good at interior design. Oh, sigh. Oh, sigh.
Who are you talking about?
Oh, if only I knew a friend of mine who made a cafe who was really good at interior design. Oh, sigh. Oh, sigh. Oh.
Yeah, that's a damn shame.
That's a shame. If only I knew someone like that. Nah, because I planned on renovating the Wanderer's interior a bit. I'm gonna open up this ceiling here to expose the second floor in the rooms, and then I was gonna redo all the furniture down here a little bit and fix up the lighting in the future renovation update. So I might get rid of some of this stuff and move some things around. So.
I kind of like the idea of like slight, sort of like something from the ceiling being exposed, like maybe having some like seating areas up there.
Oh yeah, no, I was gonna have it to where you could see the private room doors from down here, and then yeah, like just to open up the second floor a little bit more, and also if I put a Christmas tree, it can go straight up to the second floor because it looks a little nicer.
Oh
that'd go really hard.
Yeah, pretty much. I had a few ideas.
Please do that.
I know. With the renovation update, the interior renovations, I was gonna redo all of the furniture. Like I was gonna go through like this whole first floor, aside from the bar, and I was gonna like redo all of that. So, fix it up and make it a little better, and maybe improve on some things and whatnot. So pretty much.
What did you plan to redo? Like specifically?
All of it.
Just like remodel everything?
I'm gonna remodel everything. Yeah, like all the tables, the chairs, the couch, the stage, even these like little central plaza things here. I might either redo them or replace them. I don't know yet. I'm still conception. Oh hi, hello.
Where are the floors?
What are you talking about? They're right below you.
Where are the floors?
The floors are at your feet, my friend.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Okay, no problem. He just wanted to know where the floors were. So, I have some pretty crazy patrons sometimes, man. Woo, woo, woo. But I don't know quite yet what I'm gonna like add new, but I know for a fact the lighting in this building needs to be redone. A lot of furniture needs to be redone because it's very old and I need to update it with my current standards. And then like opening up the second floor here because I kind of wanted to like be able to look up into the second floor from the bar and then also have the Christmas tree be able to go up like that. So I do have plans. I just haven't been able to work on them because like I said, the past like 3 months since New Year's Day, I've been working on this current map that I'm about to get out tomorrow. And then, I have a pizzeria map that I started last year that I'm going to finish when I get back into project work in April. So hopefully sometime this year I'd go back and redo all this, unless I get busy with commissions. I don't know yet. I'm not really like a in-demand kind of guy, so I think I'll be fine. But yeah. Like, I did want to redo some things, especially because, like I said, I know so much more now than I did when I first did some of this stuff, and it's just like, ugh, I could totally improve on things, make them a little better, so, especially lighting. But yeah, that's really about it, so, because, like, filling in space can be difficult, so, but, I am the excited for the most part, so... It would be nice. Because like I said, it's something that I have to really redo. But yeah, that's about it. So, it's come a long way.
Yeah, definitely go through with like that opening up the ceiling a little bit idea.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. That's the one thing I did plan on doing. If anything, if I don't update anything else, I would want to at least do that. So, yeah, pretty much. Which will be quite the interesting process to go through. Also, potentially ceiling fans, but I need to see how they work and stuff. Ugh.
That's almost 4.
Yeah. Go to bed, Lamb. Have a good night.
It's almost 4 for me. Yeah. Night.
Good night, mate. Like I said, I still have so many things I want to do in VRChat. Like, I got the pizzeria to finish. I would love to renovate this place, and then outside of that, everything else is just kind of like up in the air for what to do. But I have several maps I would love to try and do. I have one that relates to the current one I'm about to release, and then I would love to do the museum, honestly. But then that would mean I'd want to sit down and make prehistoric creatures for the museum. So I would sit down and make 3D models of animals and whatnot to go into it once I finish the museum. So that would be interesting. I'll probably make the museum first and then have the slots available to put the creature models into it, so then I could have a list of like prehistoric creatures I have to sit down in 3D models. That'd be cool. So, holy cow. Cows are cool. You think, oh yeah, there would be a railing. You wouldn't just be able to fall down from the second floor. It'd be kind of a safety hazard if there was no railing. You just go whoop right down into the fucking first floor, and I'd get sued into oblivion.
No. Leave the lack of railing in. Natural selection will just take its course.
True, but what if like somebody slips on a banana peel? You should hide a some guy around the back here.
Natural selection will take its course.
True. Also, funny you say that. We actually did have that here for a while. There used to be a T-Rex model hidden in the woods somewhere for the longest time. It's not anymore because I was trying to optimize the map, but I would love to put some kind of like reference to something eventually. Oh my god, they're going to Nickelodeon Studios. Oh, wish them the best of luck. Hope they don't get gooed. If only I got. No, I'm not gonna say. Did you see VRChat X McDonald's collab that they're doing with one of the Hololive
Wait,
VTubers?
what?
There is a. I think I don't know if it's out yet, but there was news about McDonald's collaborating with one of the Hololive talents with a VRChat world attached to it, as an official thing. And I think I don't know if the world's actually out yet, but that was some news I heard. So, yeah, we might get an official McDonald's VRChat world. Whoa, whoa! Isn't that crazy? I'm so excited.
Hey, that's mine.
I'm so excited when we get McDonald's ads in our loading screen. That would be so cool. Wouldn't you think? Oh man.
With an official McDonald's world, is the unofficial one gonna get DMCA'd?
No, I doubt it. I doubt it. I mean, it'd be kind of funny if it did, but I doubt it. Like, I don't.
That means like all the children will migrate to some other world.
No, they're gonna go to the official McDonald's world. What are you talking about? They're gonna go there. That's where the real McDonald's is. That's true. See, that's what I think. Like, I feel like companies could definitely benefit from having a VRChat world collab, because that could get people. Like, if I go to an official Burger King world and I look at burgers, I might be tempted to go get a burger. You know, they should do that. It's my opinion, at least. That's why I tell companies.
Too busy advertising.
That's why I tell companies.
20 meta worlds users.
Exactly. That's why I tell companies, listen, if you want a VRChat world for your company, hit me up and commission me. I'll make a good one for you. I'll make a good one. So, I never said that, by the way. I would love to make an official Crocs world, frankly, but like I don't know if I want to bite the bullet. But you know what I mean? I mean, like, I could make a Crocs world, and then I could reach out to their representatives, but I doubt I'm ever going to be in contact with them, because they're, like, you know, a big company, and I doubt I'd ever be able to talk to anyone. So I would just release a Crocs world and be like, I wanted them to commission me to make this, but then I just made it anyway. Without setting too much of a standard, because if people think I just do stuff for free, they're going to want me to just make the maps for those stuff for free. And I'm like, listen here, buddy. I can do it free once or twice, but then that's just for the portfolio. You got to be paying me, okay? You got to be paying me. There's always somebody. Yeah, because a lot of the some of the official crossover worlds I've seen in VRChat always looked kind of bad. I mean, I was like, oh, you could do so much better, and people just don't. It's unfortunate. Oh my God, Nep, look at you, ZZ Pilled. Oh, quick, Chingy. That's how you pronounce the character's name, by the way. No, that's Chingy. You're Chingy. That's Chingy. That's her name. I tried rolling for her in Zenless, but
This isn't gonna get confusing.
Well, I'm gonna call them Nep. That's Nep. Oh, you lucky. I wanted to get her, but I couldn't. I haven't been able to yet. She's cool. See, her name is spelled.
She is cool.
Her name is spelled Qingyi. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That would be you.
Still not gonna get still totally not gonna get confusing.
Well, I'm gonna call them Nep
okay.
Gear, so don't worry. I'm not calling them by their avatar's name. It's okay. Unless he's role playing. Yeah, exactly.
No.
Understandable, man.
I mean, technically, I would be a police officer at this point, wouldn't I? So, do I need to go hit anybody?
No. I think you're fine. Her staff turns into nunchucks, or at least like a representation of nunchucks. Did you set up this avatar yourself? Because
she's basically just female. Oh god, what's that monkey?
Wukong.
Wukong, that's the one.
What's that monkey?
Female robot Wukong.
Yeah. Did you make this avatar yourself? You set it up? Because I know there's like public ones out there. Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, this is my one. I took a booth base and put the outfit on it.
Oh, you took a booth. I see. Oh, congratulations.
It's pretty good. It's worked out. There's a bit of clipping on some parts of the clothing, but it's kind of.
Can you do a 360 for me? Just want to get a full profile.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God, you really made that thing jiggle. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's the default settings for the.
That's the defaults. Oh my God.
Oh, it's not got the thing on. Hold on. There it is.
Yeah, the soda bottle or something. I don't know what that is. Yeah. Oh hey Elsie.
Oh,
yeah, of course, because I carry my bottle of water on like a thing on my back like that. Yeah.
Hello.
I don't know. She's weird. She thinks hot water will solve every problem that you can have.
If I drink tea, oh, I can drink tea right now, actually. If I can drink tea, it's gonna solve all my problems.
Not even tea, just straight up hot water.
She's just a closeted British person.
Then you say yes.
Tea, Mr. Bartender, innkeeper.
Oh, you are British, right? I forgot about that. Sorry. Wait, what was that? Sorry, can you repeat that? Sorry, what?
Oh yes, can I have a cup of tea?
Oh.
Walcott's so racist. He can't understand British people.
Yeah, I mean, I'm quite hard to
Alright, one second, I'll get you a cup of tea.
I want a fucking cup of tea right now.
It's just boldly a squishy, isn't it? Oh, Chopperman. There you go, sorry.
Alright, I'm open.
You went through like 5 different accents there.
I'm multicultural, as you can tell. I'm not gonna throw you the teacup.
I want you to throw me the tea.
As an innkeeper, I have absorbed many cultures, and I only do a few of their accents, because otherwise I'd probably fuck it up, and then people would think I'm racist or something. So, there's shorty. Sorry.
Can't believe that.
Flex all your attacks while I sip tea. I sip the tea of Duncan.
Alright,
Dude, that's just like Reggie when he was deflecting all those attacks from Miyamoto. Ow.
How many people in this instance?
21.
17, okay, yeah.
I
This
remember the
won't be
video you're
too bad
talking
then.
about.
It's like the,
Where they fight each other.
16 egg, I think it is.
Yeah.
It'll probably take a second for Wild to load it.
Yeah, you know me, I'm slow. Office lady.
Don't worry, I'm probably usually slower.
Nah, yeah. Looking.
Hi, let me just, I need my armor. Let me just,
Why do you have a? Is this from? What? I think you fucked up your reveal there a little bit. What's it doing up there?
Why is that floating?
Whoa.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go.
I don't think you fit in that armor. I don't think you fit in that.
Just about.
You might want to close the armor first. It's
A funny video feed in there, a Titanfall video
Close?
as well.
No, this is meant to be like this.
Oh, I thought you hadn't closed it yet. Oh, okay.
No, it has like a funny video feed to show everything.
Oh, because your vision is limited. I see. That's some good tech right there. Some high tech stuff. My face.
Yeah, this one's still a work in progress because it's got no sounds or anything at the moment. Just the funny effects.
Nep's busting it with avatars. I'm busting it with worlds. You know what I mean? So.
Oh, I started a world. Don't worry.
Well, you're doing better than me, friend. I'm about to get one out tomorrow.
I don't know, friend. I spent
Oh.
an entire. Oh God, how long was it? I want to say
Adding
like
showers to the cupboard, so now
8
you can go to
hours
the cupboard
ripping
and say, "Let's
textures
hit
out
those
of the
showers."
game and assigning them to one model.
Oh yeah, break out the cyborg avatars. We showering.
Hell yeah. Well.
That was
Yeah, you got what I was referencing.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Anyway. Well, you know,
Those showers.
unlike you.
Such a fucking classic.
Oh my god.
Fucking burned into my brain.
We're talking about showers.
You're a pretty alright guy, cyborg. Yeah, let's hit those showers.
I did be like that. Yeah, no. You know the funny Yakuza game that came out recently?
Yes.
The pirate one?
Yeah, being a pirate or something.
Yeah. So. The big ass ship.
Like the antithesis
It's
for
big.
racism. It's
It's
great.
pretty cool. So I want to turn it into a world.
Oh.
So I spent 8 hours getting the fucking model out and then sorting out all the textures for it, of which there are many. And I now have the ship, the cannons, the sails, all the funny ropes that go up the side. I just need to do the interior because there's like an underground, like, I don't know what you would call it, but there's like an underground section with like a kitchen and beds. So now I need to get all that sorted.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Well.
probably gonna be another 8 hours.
Well, my map I started on New Year's Day is basically be going public tomorrow. So.
Is that the Ronin thing?
Yeah, the Ronin one. Yeah. Roger's Rest. Yeah,
It
as
does look pretty good.
you know, that was one. Sorry. You know, that'll be going out tomorrow, and I'm excited to give more details about it because I've been trying to keep it under wraps for the details specific to it. I think when I get off tonight, I was gonna say I could format the tweet, but it's gonna be a thread, and I can't schedule a thread, so. Somebody sawing through my back door. Oh, that was weird.
They just drilled through your lock.
Oh, they just drilled through my lock. I see. Okay. Oh, that's so scary. But yeah, like I said, I'm just saying, I've got eyes on me, and hopefully, if they like what I like, they already saw what I did, so they liked it. But maybe it might convince them to want to commission me to make a map in the future. You know, pay me money, because if I
Oh yeah, because I'm assuming this is like more of a smaller map for you to just show off your skills.
well, you know, I mean, like in reference to the Wanderer, it's a small map, but you know, it's still not like a it's still not like a hang. It's not like those hangout worlds. It's only like one room or something. No. You know, I'm a sucker for having outdoor areas. I seem to be a trend of mine.
I'm so glad my world won't need outdoors.
Oh, there is, and I think it's the ghost. Oh, actually, no, there isn't. Maybe it's the broom itself. You might be hitting the broom. I don't know.
Broom thing I can. Oh, wait, what the hell? Why am I able to hit it?
That's crazy. He's broom tech right there.
Oh, it's the wrong button. Take the shit off. There we go.
Use this as a weapon?
I mean, you can use anything as a weapon, frankly, these days. But yeah.
Nah, you can use that as a polearm. What are you talking about?
What? Oh, you're turning into something. Oh.
Yeah, the British.
Like a pirate. James Cook. Yeah.
I guess I could use the other end. It's just.
You got any booty I can plunder?
No, we don't have any cash registers or anything here.
There used to be.
Yeah, but it didn't really fit. You know that I didn't make that model from scratch, and I didn't want to. I wanted to phase out all the ones I didn't make myself, except for the bells. I still use those.
Well, I mean, those are handmade. So
Yay! But yes, I should add one back eventually. I just haven't got around to it, man. I'm just lazy, okay?
Yeah. So what is everyone just accruing a tab now?
Yeah,
or?
something like that. Yeah, and
Right,
until we
so
actually get financial.
How deep into the red are you?
Oh well, you know.
Operational costs.
Oh well, you know. I don't know, man. That's a good question. I don't know. You could probably do the math, maybe. Oh. I don't know, man. What would I tell you?
Don't you manage this place? Shouldn't you know like your expenses?
Well, you know. Oh, sorry, I'm touching my teeth.
Give me all your booty.
Oh, how would it?
Give me all the money.
I don't know why I just put my finger in my mouth. I don't have any booty. I'm sorry.
I'm asking.
They just flew away.
Wait, no, he's American. I need to do this properly. Give me all your money.
I'm
I've got
sorry.
one shot in this, and I'm gonna make it count.
You have a 99% chance to hit, but it still misses. So.
Oh god. Look. It takes a while to reload
that's
this thing.
pizza. We don't want pizza.
I need to.
Money. I'm sorry.
Oh, there we go. I guess we got the money. Sweet.
You missed. Oh, you missed.
Fuck. It went straight through you, and it still missed. I hate XCOM.
I'm dead.
I'm not aware of any
Wait.
car incidents.
Oh, I can do that too, Elsie. Watch, I can throw.
Whoa, Viper.
Whoa, like a Kuza.
Like a Kuza?
Yeah, isn't that the name of the
game's called?
Yeah, that's what it's called, right?
Like Kuza. His name is Dammy Guy.
His name is Yakuza.
His name is Yakuza. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Yakuza man.
Oh god. Hip. Okay.
You fool. His name is obviously Shenmue.
That's true. That's true.
God, the fucking. Have you seen the people modding
whatever.
Unleashed? Because it's now on PC.
Yeah, it's not Silent was telling me about that.
It's kind of crazy.
Hatsune Miku.
Did you see the one that they modded Kiryu into it?
No, I didn't see that one. I saw the Hatsune Miku one.
Yeah, someone modded Kiryu in as Sonic during the day stage and just replaced all the sound effects as well.
That's what modern gaming's like. That's the best part. We should be taking old games and making them uncompiled or whatever it's called, so we can mod them and however we want. Cause that's just funny.
I saw a clip where Sonic was dressed up as the Vocaloid. I think it was Tato, and then it's his first like night transition. He
turns into Jumbo Josh. Yeah, I was just about to say. Yeah, he turns into Jumbo Josh from Garden of Banban.
I like the Shrek one someone did, where like night stage is just normal Shrek, and then day stage is human Shrek.
Oh wow. I mean, wouldn't it be? I guess.
That's kind of awesome.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, because he's normally Shrek, but then
Human
he's.
Shrek is spooky.
Well, yeah, is it the human Shrek from the show? I mean, from the movie, not the show. Sorry, the movie.
He's from Shrek 2.
Yeah, from the Shrek 2 movie. Yeah. Didn't know they had.
I'm gonna be honest. I never actually watched Shrek 2. I only watched the first one.
Shrek 2 is, in my opinion, the one that I enjoy the most out of the ones that I've seen.
Yeah, it's
I've
pretty good.
seen 1 through 3. That's about it.
I've only in terms of the Shrek lore universe,
Shrekiverse,
whatever
yeah.
the fuck you want to call it.
It's
Shrekiverse.
so geez, look at the second thing I sent you, not the Kiryu one, but the one I just said.
But I've only ever watched Shrek 1 and Puss in Boots: Last Wish.
I watched the first Puss in Boots movies before the second one came out, and like, there's definitely a huge difference. So yeah.
So I heard.
It's so fucking cool. How exquisite, if I do say so myself.
Why is he running like that?
What did you send him, Elsie?
Well, no, I sent him two things. I sent him the Yakuza thing first, and then I sent him something that's making me lose my shit.
Have you seen the one where it's just Sonic walking really fast? I need to see if I can.
But that's what he
find
always
that one.
does. He always runs fast.
No, this one's different. I know who I sent it to. Let me find it.
They removed his sprint.
He always
animation,
walks
so it's
fast.
just
Oh, hey, Turbo.
walking animation at like 5 times speed.
Oh, I see. That's funny.
Let's see. I will send it to Elsie.
I'll see this fucking second video.
And I don't know if I have you on. Do I have you on? I do have you on Discord still. Damn.
Oh yeah.
Here you go, bro.
I would hope.
You can watch that in your own time.
What do you mean my own time? I'll watch it now.
Right now, I got it.
Oh, we're getting live reaction from this one.
It's just the one where he walks really fast. Oh my god, look at him go. Wow.
Just roll pretty fast.
And then me when I gotta use the bathroom. Oh fuck. Okay, what did Elsie send me? Wait, let me look at this one next. Like, this is Kiryu, apparently.
Jack Black is so real for saying that.
I think I downloaded the wrong Yakuza 3. Wait, I'm watching it. I'm waiting for the twist to happen. I'm really waiting for it. Wait. Is he gonna transition into, oh my god. The transition into the Sonic level is so good. He's running away from the cops and now he's running in Sonic. Oh my god. Wait, what's this one?
Look at him.
You wanna find the chicken? It doesn't even make any sense. Why is that funny? It's just Jack Black making a horn noise and a bunch of horses come running by.
He did the fucking horse race like
This is in the same fucking bit rate as the SpongeBob Soulja Boy video that's in like 144p that's running at like 3
Oh my
FPS.
god. That shit crazy.
The one that goes.
Also, Nap, do a post for me so I can take a picture, post on Twitter later.
Hold on, let me have the stat.
I have to do my like photos from the Innkeeping video series, not video series, sorry. You're doing so great, Hein. You're doing great. Okay, there you go. You can stop. There you go. Thank you. I gotta remember to take pictures, so I always forget. So.
I always forget to take pictures as well because I'm stupid.
Oh, stupid! What's the base model, by the way? Which character girl is it from Booth, huh?
What booth bitch am I using under
Whoa! I didn't say Booth bitch. You said that, not me.
I refer to him as that. I think it's the same one you use actually.
Valet?
Vel, right, LLC? Vel.
Well, it's a valet. It's a le, dude. Valet. Valet. It's French.
Everyone just calls it Vel.
Oh. But why it's got E at the end? It's valet. Sorry.
The silent E.
Dude, why do they include silent characters? It just doesn't make any sense. I'm just saying.
The E at the end is to show you that it's a proper noun instead of like an object.
Huh. Oh, I'll keep that in mind.
If it was VELL, it makes me think like, what is that, like a bell?
Yeah, yeah.
There's
You,
also
What the?
E
What
at
is
the end of
this,
French where it's
LC?
also silent.
yeah. Okay, see, I wish I had an image that would be over my head that would look like something going over my head, so I could like post that. Because that went over my head, to be honest. So I wish I had like an image that could pop up over my head that shows that. Because I'm not good at grammar, so. Noun this, noun
Have
that.
you ever seen this? Listening to
let's see.
We're getting live reactions here, folks.
Doofus is fine. Okay.
What the fuck?
Doofus.
That's nightmarish.
Did you just send him the
Classic
chicken
line.
thing, LC?
No, I sent him this.
I love to get in sparkling dresses, fine. Wow, okay. That's a creepypasta if I've ever seen one. Oh my god.
I was gonna say I'm gonna be thinking about that shit.
That is like a dream. Oh my god.
You've created a new sleep paralysis demon for me. Congratulations.
Amazing.
Sorry if it haunts you in your sleep paralysis. I had a bit of sleep paralysis earlier. I hallucinated somebody like grabbing my chest before I like jolted awake, or that made me jolt awake, I should say.
I didn't have a sleep paralysis last night, but I did have some crazy dreams because I took melatonin. I had a dream that I was at school and a guy came in and he had a tattoo on his back that was a map to the final poneglyph to find the One Piece, and I thought that was kind of interesting. And then the dream devolved in my dream devolved into like the school having some like oppressor that was looking at us through eyes, and then Finn from Adventure Time was like chanting like he hates it, he hates it, he hates it, and then everybody joined him, and then we rebelled against like the authoritarian guy that was running the school. And then my dream pivoted, and completely unrelated, my family left my house and someone stayed to take care of the pets, and we came back and that person stole all of our stuff and my PC was gone. And I remember being in the dream going because my PC was gone and all my stuff was on it, so I was like, what the fuck? And then I woke up and I was like, oh, I'm so glad my PC's still there. Oh, amazing. That was my dream. I had like 3 dreams in one, to be honest. It was weird. That's what happens when I take melatonin.
Like 80% of my dreams make me wake up like worried about something before I realize, oh wait, that was just part of the dream.
I usually don't even remember my dreams, but the last one I do remember is I don't know why, but I ended up eating rotten bread, waking up and going, oh fuck, I need to throw up immediately.
Oh.
I was eating like bad food.
You're just remembering your
And then
ancient.
my
Oh,
brain
sorry.
just finally clicked and went, wait. I should put-
You're just.
How the hell would I have eaten food?
You're just remembering what the British peasant lifestyle was like 500 years ago.
Basically.
Yeah, he's getting flashbacks.
I seem to have just remembered my ancestors.
Yeah, they're coming back to you in your dreams.
So the most recent weird dream that I've had was a work dream because so currently I'm working at a Home Goods. I'm in the back doing freight processing. And like I dreamed that I was like in a weird like extended version of like our back room, and like I was doing truck. And doing truck is like very, very arduous and like physically demanding. So like as I was unloading said truck, it just kept going. It was like an infinite fucking like freight container.
Kill myself.
Like that just stretched for miles.
The mile-long truck.
I used to unload trucks. I would kill myself on the spot.
If you die in the dream, you die in real life. Don't forget that. I'm dying.
No, I meant if that happened in real life.
Oh, well, if you die in real life, you die in the dream as well. Don't forget that.
People die when they are killed.
People die when they are killed. That's so true. Yeah, I know. I always get weird dreams when I take melatonin, and I only took melatonin last night because I wanted to actually go to bed at a reasonable time and not wake up like super late today. So.
This is the perfect time for me to talk about the dream I had. So you know how like my dreams, I usually have like a consistent like theme across them.
Yeah. Oh.
the doppelgangers came back. The doppelganger characters.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so there's doppelgangers. Sorry for context. There's doppelgangers in my dreams. So very often in dreams. Oh, Neb had to go. Rip. Very often in my dreams, I have to deal with doppelgangers, which is
Turbo,
basically
quiet!
somebody who's
I'm trying to listen to a
being
story.
that person or, like, a
Quiet.
person I know.
Go ahead. Sorry.
I didn't hear anything.
No, it was. I heard something. It was his wheelchair, his loud ass wheelchair. His. Go ahead.
Oh no, Hector's nearby in his wheelchair. Anyway, doppelgangers are like just like fake people, so like they will copy someone else for some evil reason.
Skinwalkers.
And the reason I know they're doppelgangers is that because they shapeshift. So they'll be copying one person and then they turn into another person like right in front of me. And I'm like, wait. But in this latest stream I had, there was a doppelganger of me. And it didn't just look like me, but it also had my abilities as the person who is dreaming to like change the dream like world around me. So when I was my first instinct was to try and kill them, and they couldn't die. They could just regenerate themselves because they had my power of controlling the dream, and they were controlling it really well. And I was like, okay, I'm out of here. So I used my other dream ability, which is to summon characters, and I summoned the entire cast of King of the Hill to distract him because I know that I love King of the Hill. So I distracted myself with King of the Hill, and I got out of there. And as I was making an escape, the world started changing around me. So I was trying to get away by driving down the highway. The highway was changed in front of me, forcing me down a path, and it forced me into a sort of warehouse zone where your car got like put up on a lift, and to get it down, you had to go help Amazon workers like finish their like shifts, like their tasks. And it would let your car. Then they would let your car down and let you keep going. So I had to deal with that, and then also. My dream doppelganger was like causing other doppelgangers to appear. I don't know if it was like the same thing, but it was basically like an uprising of doppelgangers all around me. So like random like stranger background NPCs would suddenly turn into like hostile and like start like trying to stop me. And what I ended up doing was going in disguise. So I copied the doppelganger's idea of mimicking someone else, and I became my sister, and then they stopped attacking me. I was able to get through, and one of the things that happened also was like an infinite like shopping mall was generated in front of me, like a shopping center. So I was stuck going between like stores and buildings, and I couldn't like I was being forced to like go through like crowds of people. What happened next? Oh yeah, so what I got out of there by disguising myself as my sister. Then so my goal in running, like I'm not just running like away, but I have a destination, which is my house, because I gotta lay in my bed to sleep to reset the dream. And that's how I would win theoretically. And then the dream thing happened where I was looking for my car, but I couldn't find my car. Like, you ever have a kind of a dream where you're trying to like find something, and you just can't, even though like you're supposed to know where it is?
All the time, yeah.
That was happening with my car, and then it was like an emergency where I lucid dreamed for a second. I was just like I will be in the car, or like whatever. Like my brain was like be in the car, and then I was in the car. Like I teleported me to it, or like it became around me or whatever. And I was like, all right, that was another successful lucid dream moment. I lucid dreamt for like a second, and then it went back to being like railroaded. I honestly can't remember beyond that point because that's when I stopped writing it. But
Fair.
It was like the rest. I think I just woke up at some point after that. It didn't have an ending. But it was crazy how like a bunch of like dream mechanics that are like recurring things, like the doppelgangers, and the ability to teleport by like lucid dreaming for a second and then going back to the dream.
Yeah, you're still holding it on.
Being able to summon characters.
Sugar.
I'm not gonna be over the fact
Hi,
that
Sugar.
your solution to distract
I was supposed to say
them
hi.
was to summon, like, the King of the Hill casts.
Alright, go say hi to the others. Go say hi.
That's like the most dream logic ass thing I've heard.
You should make a video game about that.
I will take
The first thing I thought of was for fucking Hank and Peggy Hill to be like, oh,
God dang it, boy! What you doing in this dream? Get out of here! You ain't smoking charcoal, are you?
I think I hid in them. Like I was like, I made them play out a scene where Hank and everyone has to like get out of the house like right now, like get the kids out of the house or whatever.
The Mecha
Kind of
Hank.
the carbon monoxide episode. And I hid amongst them and they got me out of there. But
Oh, amongst them. Oh, I thought you said you hid in them. Like,
I'm gonna watch the King of the Hill.
hi,
Like, see what they're doing.
Dippy. Hi.
And so once he realized I was with them and I was getting
Among Us.
I thought you hid in Hank Hill like he was a mecha or something, like Mecha Hank, Cyborg Hank. Like
That would be
No, it's more-
awesome.
No, think of it more like a magical thing where like I disappear and I'm just like looking from Hank's point of view.
you.
for-
Oh yeah. Gotcha.
I do that a lot in my dreams.
You do the Wind Waker, you take out the pear, and instead of like controlling the seagull, you control Hank Hill.
Play as Hank Hill. Although I wasn't really controlling him, I was just sort of in his like, it was a set thing.
True.
My brain gave him a task and he did it.
When are we gonna get the King of the Hill GTA game
I
that
guess
was
that
in
is
one of those
controlling in a way,
episodes?
actually.
I want that GTA King of the Hill game that was in one of the episodes where Hank Hill got addicted to video games.
He's in Fortnite now, I hear.
Oh, that'd be cool if he was in Fortnite. I think, isn't that a leak or something that he was gonna be in Fortnite? Hank Hill leak Fortnite? That'd be funny if it is. It would be fucking crazy if he's in Fortnite.
I thought it was confirmed.
Oh, maybe. Dude, I don't know if Hank would play Fortnite. Maybe he
My
would.
friends were fucking with me when they said that. I don't know.
Oh, god dang it, Bobby, we gotta get that battle royale. Get the crown, Bobby.
Gaslit. Stranger things have happened.
That's true. That's true. Strickland propane. You know, your dream.
Yeah, I tell you what, talk about.
I do. I'll tell you about it. That's about it. Yeah. I ain't gonna say, man. What's wrong, my man?
Talking about a frenzied auto shotgun.
Battle royale. Oh, no.
Talk about Hatsune Miku, man.
I was Mega Man.
Shut up, Boomhauer.
Shut up, Boomhauer.
I like when Hank said that.
Your dream reminds me of like, you ever see an image on Twitter or a Blue Sky, I guess at this point too, where it's like a piece of art and it's like, man, I would love to make this into a video game because it's such an interesting idea. I had that happen with there was this artist, this Japanese artist who made I think I'll just send it to both of you actually. I can't really explain it very well, but there's this artist that came across who made art of like this shark using other sharks as like weapons. And I know that sounds weird, but if I send you the tweet, you'll know what I mean. Like it's really interesting. It's a really interesting. And I was like, oh, what if I make like a shark girl and then I have her like make a game where she uses like other sharks as like these different weapons. So like where are you? Check it as LC. I can see if I can try and find Chingy as well. So she's using these other sharks as like weapons, and I thought that was like a very interesting concept. There you go. I sent it to you too, so you can at least know what I'm talking about. And I was like, oh, that's a cool idea. Like as for like a small game or something, you just use other sharks as like different weapons. Like the basking shark is like a big giant gun, and the hammerhead's like a hammer. It's just a weird idea, but
okay, that rocks. I like that.
Yeah. I was like, I just saw that art and I was like, oh, it's so cool. Like that would be a fun little video game where you just use other sharks as weapons. That'd be cool. But I put that, I bookmarked it and I saved it for later just in case I wanted to make a small game or something, you know? I get that sometimes when I come across things that like, oh, I'd be like, oh, it's so cool if that was a video game. You know? It happens sometimes.
I mean, you have the potential to make it.
I do, Chingy, but I've been busy with map stuff. I think after I finish my pizzeria, I'm gonna figure out what I want to prioritize next. So either working on like Wanderer or opening commissions. Well, maybe not commissions. Maybe we'll see. I just wish to make video game, Chingy. Yes, I wish to make creativity. A video game. I like to play video games, and I want to make a video games. Yes. That's so true. Maybe in the future, though. But like I said, I get that sometimes, so I always bookmark those tweets where I'm like, oh, this is cool, and I want to save this for later. Because if I don't, I'm going to forget about it. So... Sorry. I think I finished my tea, actually. Did I finish it? I think I did. I wish I had poured more of my sweet tea. Yeah, I just can't work on a game while I'm working on like a commission because I can only focus on one project at a time. I could try, but it's just difficult. It's really difficult to focus on more than one thing when it comes to like work. Yummy. Yummy, 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 yummy. Sorry. I don't mean to be going hee hee, but...
Michael Jackson jump scare.
Dude, yeah, Michael Jackson. You could there's a game you could play that has Michael Jackson in it called Escape the Are You Okay? Man, you gotta run away from Michael Jackson. Are you okay? You know what I mean? That's what he says in one of his songs. He goes, "Are you?" Fuck, dude, I'm losing my mind. Please ignore me. I'm a big. Oh, thank you. Oh, it dies. That's a menu.
Menu, but it's becoming a rotating pickup that you can collect. You have to collect 20 more to complete the level.
Oh my gosh, you're so right. I mean, I had a game concept for the Wanderer, where it was like one of those games where you're managing an inn that like teleports to random locations with new patrons, and then at night or during a different phase, you go out and explore the area around you. I don't know. I had an idea for something like that, but I don't know. You're right, Chingy. We could have a Banjo-Kazooie like game where we go collectathon. Oh my god, you're so right.
You have to collect the Fred coins.
And collect the Fred coins. Yay! Woo! I don't know, man. I would want to make a basic platformer as like a first game, honestly, just something really basic. That'd be kind of a good idea. If you collect 3 coins, you win the game. Yippee! So. And then I sell it on Steam for $50, and I call it a AAA game, and we're good to go. So, oh man, that's so true. I would like to though, but like I said, I mean, you know, my passion is prehistoric creatures, and frankly, I would love to model them. But alas, I just keep getting busy with other stuff, you know. Sigh. Sigh. You know what I mean? I'm on break right now, technically, though. I've been trying to catch up on games. Actually, that's a lie. I am on break, but I've only been playing Avowed, and that's it with my Game Pass. I've not been doing anything else, frankly. So, I kind of, yeah. I know Silent started playing it, too, because I was playing it, so that's nice. Oh, have a good night, Zaire. Good night. It's not going to bed. Yeah. It's a good game. It's not something I'd pay $70 for, but it's a good game. Like, you know, free on Game Pass, it's nice, but $70, I ain't paying that much for a game like that. So even if it's Obsidian, so yeah. There's not many games I would want to pay $70 for these days, aside from like Monster Hunter, and that's about it. I mean, anything else is like just not really hitting it for me, frankly. So
do you not like that we've hit the point where $70 video games are a thing?
It's becoming the norm. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Yeah, it does suck.
Yeah.
I don't even.
We're also getting rumors of like games for the next generation that could potentially be in the triple digits.
Okay, I heard
I'm not ready for that.
I heard GTA 6 was going to be like that, where it was going to be like a triple digit game. I don't know if that's true or not, but I think I heard something.
I better be playing that game for like 3 entire years for that to be the price point.
Exactly. I think they know the game's gonna sell because people want to play a new GTA game. So I feel like they just have the ability to charge over whatever they want, and they know people will buy it. But I don't know. Maybe it's not true. I don't know if it's confirmed, but I don't think I'm paying triple.
The ability to doesn't make it
What
right.
do I do? Wow.
Hi Kurta, wah, I think it was a subscription. Sorry, they just said wah. Yeah, I hope they don't. But no, I like I said, there's not many games that even would justify $70 or even $60 for me for a lot of cases. Like, it's just like not really. That's why like I like to exploit Game Pass, because I can just get it for free, at least with my methods. So
Have to be really
Huh?
invested in a franchise to want to spend $70 on it.
I had GTA 5 for 10 years. Yeah.
You said it's kind of weird though, cause like the price hikes are kind of like a decade overdue, but like the economy's also not very good, so it's just a weird position.
Doesn't feel like it's gonna get much better. To be real.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't. I don't know, because like they probably, like, I know they're gonna talk about like inflation being the reason they hiked the prices up, but I kind of just don't think that's like the be all and all excuse. But I don't know. I still think like $60 was fine. They really didn't need to boost it up personally. I mean, hey, listen, if people's wages were actually getting better, then maybe it'd be okay, but I don't think it is. So, you know, but who knows? I just don't like that the trend's happening. It's only for AAA games too. It's not
Very easily cut down on those prices just by not overindulging on the graphics and whatnot.
Oh yeah. I mean, if they're smart, they'll stay 60 personally, but sometimes you just know you're able to get away with it. So, plus it's usually the AAA games that are always that price. It's never like the indie ones. Indie games, and like I never run into indie games that are usually more than like $40, like at most. 40 is like the maximum I usually see indie games at, and the ones that are 40
is like the minimum for like not necessarily like, okay, maybe not like top of the line AAA, but like usually something that's under a big license. 40's usually the minimum.
40's the minimum,
Below
yeah.
that is usually where you get into the indie territory.
Indie territory never really breaches 40 from what I've seen. It's usually like around 20 or 30, and sometimes you get the $10 ones. But usually it's like 20 to 30 is the median, and then 40 is like, I'm trying to think of a game that was like $40 that was indie. I don't remember, but I know I've seen some of the yeah, like
40 Canadian, so that's like.
Well, that's not. Yeah, I mean, I'm taking USD. Yeah, but yeah, no. 30 is usually the average. I think I have some games on my wish list that are 40 that might be indie. I think the Ant one that I wanted to play might be 40. I'm not too. Saw Minecraft out. Oh, okay. Oh, they're playing Minecraft, I guess. I'm just not spending $70 unless it's something I really care about. Like, it really has to be a game that I'm just like dedicated to wanting to play. Like, Monster Hunter is an exception. I think I'm okay with spending that much for that. Oh, have a good night, Hap. You have a good one.
Good night.
Thank you for dropping by. Oof. Plus, I mean, honestly, there aren't really that many games I'm like super dedicated to these days. Honestly, like Ark, maybe. Even though, you know, some of the shit that's been happening with Ark recently has been definitely, whew, jeez, you know what I mean? Hey, Toma. But Subnautica maybe would be another passionate game I'd pay full price for. I don't know. Nice trout. Oh, you're Minecraft, Flint and Steel, the Nether. Minecraft.
Minecraft with me right now, man.
McDonald's.
Yeah.
Flint and Steel, the Nether. What? Flint and Steel. I saw some people saying Flint and Steel in the Nether, and I was like, why are they saying that? And I was like, oh, it's because of the trailer. And I think they literally say Flint and Steel or something like that in the trailer for Minecraft movie. Which, by the way, one of the most recent full price games for me was Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is definitely worth full price. It is a very good game. I would pay full price for Baldur's Gate 3. That is just, it's not my type of game, but like it is a game that justifies its price tag personally. It's really good. Sorry, Kurito was mentioning that. But I think the last game I really paid full price for was, because I got Elden Ring on sale so that wasn't full price. That was like $40 when I bought it. God, it's been a while. I don't actually remember. I don't really buy games that often, so can't be we buying games. Yeah, and I already have a huge backlog. One of the ones that I can think of is like the Made in Abyss game. I bought that game day one, $60, because I like Made in Abyss and I wanted to play it and stream it to friends. That game is not worth $60. That is like a $20 to $30 game max. That game is not a $60 game. I hate to be rude, but like that game just does not hold up to the quality of what I would expect a $60 game to be.
No, like that's not being rude. Like it, first and foremost, doesn't surprise me if it's a licensed title. Secondly, like no, that's just like if it's not holding your interest for
I know
the time that you played it, then it's not worth the price tag.
Yeah, like I still had fun with it, but it's one of those games where like just really didn't like hit the drum beats I was hoping it would hit, kind of deal. Like it was still fun and I did have fun with it, but it just was not what I expected it to be, and it kind of missed the mark on some places. Like I wish it would have gone more into like exploring a really big and open world versus like these like instance levels and stuff that it kind of felt like more. And I was kind of hoping for more like I don't know. It's hard to explain, but it wasn't what I was hoping for. So, budging is rethinking soon. Yeah, once I get money coming in again, because like I'm okay on money still, but I'm hoping to get more money coming in soon. So aside from groceries, I haven't really been spending money on anything else, honestly. But yeah, no, game-wise, it's been a long time since I bought a full-price game. I usually get them on discounts, or, I mean, in this case, I now have Game Pass, so I can play some of the games I wanted to play, but for free. Because I can get free Game Pass through Bing Reward Points, which I can get, like, 2 months of Game Pass for free from that, so I'm saving that for when I want to finish a playthrough. And then, yeah, no, that's really about it. I haven't really paid full price for anything in a while, because like I said, I'm not really clamoring to play games, or at least like full price $60 games, I should say. Sorry, and to clarify, like even $40 is like a pretty big purchase for me for a game, frankly. Like I don't want to buy a game that's that expensive unless I know I'm going to enjoy it, which is why I like Game Pass, because with how I have things set up, I can basically get it for free and just try out these games I wanted to play. And most of these games are like one and done deals where I just play them once and then I'm done. So yeah, like that's the hard part with buying a full price game, is like usually it's one of those things where it's like you can't really gauge the game very well until after playing at least 2 hours, and it's just like, okay, expense is gonna be going up. Oh, is it your rent prices? Ooh, that's awful. Yeah, I heard Canada has some awful rent. That's crazy. Whew. Can't imagine. La 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 la. Oh, you've been. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah. I'm still living with the folks, but I would like to get my own place, but that means I also need to get money coming in consistently, and I am trying to find something, but I'm hoping the commission stuff kind of works out, because, I mean, that's not going to be a reliable source of money coming in, because then it would have to be commissioned constantly for maps. But I am still trying to find, like, something else as well, so... But we'll see how things turn out. Tomorrow might change some opinions, so I don't know. I'm excited for that. I'm still trying to think of what game I paid full price for. I don't know. I know that because I'm not working on project stuff right now, I kind of feel like empty. Like I like working. I found out that I do kind of like working on projects and building up to something. It's just with the one I was just doing, I was getting kind of burnt out, and I was like, oh, I just want to take a break. So that's kind of what I'm doing right now. But at the same time, it's like kind of want to jump into the next project, but I know I'm gonna wait at least another week before I do that, just to take like a full break, so that when I go to the next thing, I'm like recharged. But even while I'm taking a break, it's like I'm just thinking about things I can do. So it's like, oh, gotta keep myself motivated. So, and do me like that. Oh man, sorry, rubbing my head. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, like I would love to do the the museum world. That's been on my mind too. I think I would make the museum and then I would make the models for it as like the last thing, because making the museum itself is going to take a while, but making the actual creature models might take a bit too. Although with how much quickly I was getting the rhino model done, I got that going in like a few days. It'd probably take me like a week or two. Well, I mean, that's not even including rigging and texturing. Oh god. Ugh. I don't know. I do not know. I really want to go get a drink, but I'm gonna wait till after Innkeeping to do that. There we go.
Sorry, my brain just kind of shut off because like they dropped a new fucking teaser for the new Panty and Stocking anime.
Oh yeah.
Released 2 characters.
Oh, neat. Hopefully it'll be good. Woo! Pantsu and Stocking.
Okay. Holy fuck. Can I? It was like okay. It's like a 10-second trailer. Can I talk about what they showed? Does anyone in here care about spoilers?
I don't think I want to know. I don't think I want to know because I'd rather see it for myself. So, oh, thank you, Pram, for the raid.
All right,
Welcome.
Then yeah,
It's good.
It's funny. It's funny.
Oh, it's funny.
hilarious.
Okay. I'll take your word for it. I haven't seen too much of the new stuff,
Just
so.
check new PSG_official on Twitter for the latest trailer. You'll see what I mean.
I'll have to go take a look at that later then. I'm thinking about shows I still need to go watch. Oh man, I've got quite a lot that has been like in the like popular that I haven't gone to watch yet, and just have not been watching stuff in general. I really should be though, but I like to binge watch stuff. Like if I start a new anime, I like to binge watch it, and that's just a problem because then I'm gonna be like, well, is this the right time to start? Because if I want to have at least a couple hours to do it, and it's like, ugh, it's rough. It's kind of like how if I pick up a game I'm really excited for and I binge it, it's like I'm going to be playing, like Subnautica, I think honestly, Subnautica is like the peak example of a game that I picked up and I just played it constantly for like a week. I think I beat Subnautica Below Zero, I think in like a week, because I was playing it every single day for like a while. Maybe a week or two actually. It might have been like a week and a half. Because usually I pick up games like that I'm really excited for. Oh yeah, Prey was another one too. Oh yeah, I already talked about Prey quite a lot, I think, but yeah, Prey was a really good one as well. Oh, that was a good game. I enjoyed that. And then I think I also did a Horizon Zero Dawn during my Christmas break as well. That one was fun too. I really enjoyed that. Oh yeah, I did play that during my Christmas break. I want to get Forbidden West, but it's still pretty expensive, so I'm kind of like waiting for it to go on sale more. Because like I would love to continue the story. I did see that there was a Horizon Call of the Mountain, which was like the VR game, and it's like, fuck, I would love to play that, but it's PC VR only. It's PS VR only. Sorry, not PC VR. It's PS VR. Because PlayStation has their own like ecosystem for VR games. And I'm like, fuck, it's only PS VR. I wish it was PC VR. Oh, I would have totally played it if it was PC VR. Ah, if only. If only. I think I was talking to somebody about PP. I think I was talking to somebody about VR games and wanting to play them more, but I just don't have the motivation to put on my headset more often. Also, I saw Silent and them talking over there, so chatting. I gotta play more. I gotta play more VR games. It looks like those two are intently talking about something over there. Silent's doing some hand gestures. Woo 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 woo.
Conjuring a spell.
Yeah, like a shader wizard.
That's what I choose to believe.
Yeah, she's a shader wizard after all, so she's casting Deletus Texturius or something. I don't know. Them spells do be going kind of hard.
It's actually getting fairly late for me, so I'm gonna hop off for now. And get
All
some
right,
sleep.
Chingy, you have a good night. Thank you for dropping by. He's getting the Z's. There he goes. True. True. Sorry, don't mind me saying the word true. I just like saying it. Oh, fuck. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do tomorrow. God, if I get off, when I get off Innkeeping, I have to go model the Bendel really quickly, because I really want to put my call sign in the map. I totally forgot to do that, and since I'm gonna make it public tomorrow, ugh. God, I wish my quest headset had gotten here earlier. I would have loved to test a map on Quest, but fucking sorry, I don't want to say my friend's name, but they took quite a while to actually send it to me, like, and I had to remind them constantly, and they finally sent it. So, hello.
Hello. So, holy shit, 7 red suns. Oh my god, that's a fucking thing I never expected to see. Jesus.
I've also got no serious harassment.
Oh, you have the funny. Do you have a F Pepsi? Do you have the funny Pepsi man?
No, I've just got 5 pebbles. What's the move?
No, that's what I mean. Five pebbles. Yeah.
Ah, I see. Yeah.
Pebbles. I love that goober so much. As much of a dickhead he is, he's so cool. Also, sorry if I interrupted.
Oh no, I wasn't talking about anything. I'm literally just brain dead. Sorry, you're good. You're a nice fresh of breath air. So.
Like, I look so pissed all the time.
No, yeah, we're just chilling. So. We are bing chilling. What are you guys doing outside?
I'm fucking around with this fish person's avatar. Like, do you know Coughing Town?
Nope.
Goofy meme map. Creator made a bunch of avatars and they're just fucking around with them. Bunch of shit posts.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well, that's good. You guys,
at least a Minecraft one that Tom was like using. And he has like a creeper strapped to his chest.
I saw that one. He walked in. Yeah, I think he walked in and showed me that something.
Started beating us with a fish.
You.
Yep.
Yes.
Hi.
Hi.
That's all.
Okay. He called you the C word, bro. Are you gonna take that? True meter. As long as they're having fun, that's all that matters. Yes. Welcome back, Turbo.
Yeah.
Yeah, not really much been going on with me. I mean, I got to comment on. It's been kind of basic. I'm on break, so I can't talk about my work. Sigh. Hangouts, yeah. I might be. I don't know how things are gonna go tomorrow with the map release, but I might try and hang out there tomorrow night to meet people, meet like random people and say hi to them. So, what are you printing? Bogus Binted? Oh, what is that? Oh, that's Miyazaki. Oh, that's I think that's the Great Pug St. Patrick's Day event you went to. Yeah, the Great Pug. I should have went there to talk to. I should have went there. I just didn't get. Oh, I see you in like the far corner there. Yeah. I forgot how many people actually go there. It's crazy. Yeah, I still stand of the mindset that I wish his holiday events for the pug would last more than a few days. I get that they're meant to be like special and it's like an event that he does, like a specific event. But I still really wish the Great Pug decorations lasted like either the whole month or like I don't know. I just don't get the logic, but I guess it's because I approach the holiday stuff way differently. Like I don't just do like one single event that's advertised. I just do like my weekly sessions. So it just makes more sense for there to be holiday decorations the whole month versus, I don't know. If I ever talk to Owlboy, I'd love to ask him about that. I'd be like, dude, could you please make your holiday events more than a week? But I think he's already had people tell him about that. And he probably is already set on his mind. So. I don't know if I'd want. I haven't seen him in years, so he doesn't come around my parts. So, and I don't really go to his. So, also hi, Y. Yeah, he's set in how he does stuff. Yeah, it just sucks because like I would love to go bartend at like those places, but I only do them on Wednesdays, and half the time his decorations don't last that long. God. But, alas, he's got his way of doing things, I guess, so I can't really criticize him. It's his map after all, so I'm still surprised they did Black Cat merch before they did the Great Pug merch, but, I guess Black Cat's just way more popular, so. Sigh. He was updating last minute. Oh, God. Yeah. Then again, I don't do St. Patrick's Day decorations here. I probably should, but I just never got around to making them, so. God, I don't even know if I'm gonna do Easter decorations, to be honest. I I think I still have like the prefab. Yeah, I think I might still do Easter just because why not? Maybe get the ears set up on this avatar really quickly. Yeah, well that I don't know. Are we scrolling through Twitter? Are we? Seeing anything delectable? No, it's okay. You keep scrolling. It's fine. I'm just here, brain dead until the end.
Mimi and Mint finally collabed.
Who?
Bro, I don't
Mimi
scroll.
and Mint.
Oh, yeah, she's doing the St. Patrick's Jude charity stream. I think I saw that on my recommended earlier today when I was on YouTube. She's doing like a charity stream. So that's nice. Congratulations to them. Clap, clap, clap. Maybe I should make a VRChat world for them. Who knows? Trying out other instances, yeah. Exactly. Well, we'll see how the map release goes tomorrow. I don't think it's gonna turn too many heads, but I would love to be commissioned to make maps for them. Because it's not often somebody sits down for a few months and actually makes a map from scratch for you. So, I doubt it though. But maybe I should aim higher. Maybe I should go for like, I don't know, Gura. So, who knows? That'd be interesting though. Oop. Bell done rang. It's whatever. Sorry, I'm just yabbing right now because I don't have anything else to talk about. So, life in the McDonald's stuff, that was funny. So, yeah. Grimace in the Minecraft movie. Well, McDonald's with the Susway collab in VRChat, and then McDonald's with the Minecraft movie. That's two McDonald's things happening side by side. It's kind of interesting, actually. I don't know why Minecraft is so prevalent all of a sudden, you know? Oh, it's because of the movie. Never mind. What am I talking about? Yeah, it's a freaking movie that's coming out. We didn't have any friends. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Brick. He's cool. So, hello. He's still loading in. I'll give you a second. Hello. Welcome. Let me know if you need anything. Otherwise, welcome to my... I'm an old man. Oh, excuse me. Only got like 10 minutes left anyway, actually, so... Ugh. Sorry, I'm just yapping. And it's been business as usual, not really too much crazy stuff going on. Ugh. I need to catch up on some gaming stuff tomorrow. Gosh. And like I said, I need to make my bindle. I need to make my map marker. I haven't done that yet. Ugh, I gotta make the bindle after I get off tonight, because I need to put that in the map before it goes public. Ugh. I just forgot to model a bindle. I'll probably make one really quickly, honestly. It probably won't take too long. I don't know. So, Bimblorb, you know what I mean? Oh, excuse me, sorry. Oh man, that's all I have. So I don't have anything else to mention. It's been nothing really interesting happening. So at least on my side, aside from Family Guy, but that's about it. Well then again,
I wouldn't call that interesting.
nah, yeah, true. I've just been watching random Family Guy stuff on YouTube because I'm just bored sometimes. I just have nothing else to do. I want to watch something.
You just want to scroll through some slop. I understand.
Yeah, I mean, I still have slop I need to watch, like Parkour Civilization. Well, Parkour Civilization isn't slop, actually,
like
never mind.
junk food. You do it sometimes.
I wouldn't say I do it sometimes, maybe all the time. But yeah, exactly. Yeah, pretty much.
Sometimes, all the time, whichever.
Sometimes, all the time, whatever I want to do. Ugh, gosh.
Yeah.
True that. I gotta go shopping tomorrow because I need to get more food anyway, actually. I don't know what I want to get, though. I'll figure it out when I get there.
Oh, I went to a new store recently. I got some cool stuff from it. New grocery. It's like a quote unquote healthy grocery store nearby.
That's good.
Got some trail mix from there.
Ooh, I haven't had trail mix in a while.
Big bag of it.
Oh, I like getting a big bag of trail mix. Because we need to pick up a few. Yeah, I try to go to the grocery store.
Bags.
Uh-huh.
And they're like scoops.
so you could get exactly how much or as little as you wanted.
Oh, that's cool.
Pound bag.
Yeah, I go to the grocery store I think every weekend just to restock on stuff, which I don't restock on too much, but I think I need to go pick up on some new things. So, and then also if I want to cook something, I think I got to restock on stroganoff. Actually, I think I'm totally out of that. Luckily, like I said, I get discounts. I get discounts at the supermarket I go to because I use a code and stuff that I have for membership. So, quite nice. I think I'm running out of juice too. Oh gosh, I'm debating if I want to get on desktop after Innkeeping and do the webcam stuff. I'm like thinking about it because.
Try being a cami.
Well, that and I need to go upload the VOD and I want to go work on the bindle, but it's not like I'm time sensitive. I mean, like it's not gonna be hard to model it, so I'll probably just wait till after. Because I know if I get back on desktop to hang out, I'm gonna want to get on VR because being here is much nicer than, you know, not being here, I guess. So I'll probably still want to hang out a little bit. Because all I'd really do is I can upload the VOD while I'm in VRChat. It doesn't really do anything. It doesn't really affect anything. And then yeah, but I might take my headset off for a few minutes to go get a drink. Because yeah, I just didn't have too much to yap about really. It's just business as usual. I haven't even played Avowed since a few days ago. I've been really just waking up. So I actually woke up decently okay because I took melatonin last night. But other than that, I'm just getting everything out tomorrow. I'm just excited for it. I can't schedule the tweet because it's gonna be a thread, so I have to write it out. Excuse me, sorry. I'm yawning, but I'm really not that tired. So you can't schedule like a thread chain on Twitter, so it's like, all right, yeah. So I have to manually do it, which is okay. I'm not paying for Twitter Blue, frankly, but yeah.
Yeah, no.
I'm not.
I bet you can with Twitter Blue because that's the kind of thing that
pretty much
they would withhold.
Yeah. I need to get better at mirroring my posts on Blue Sky, but I've been having an issue where like Blue Sky kept logging me out every time. I think I fixed it, but I would have to log in and then I had to get my code from my email, and it was just kind of annoying. Oh yeah, that's still one of my stickers. Yeah, I still have that. But yeah, I still mirror my posts usually, so. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Auto block check mark. Yeah, probably. I don't do that personally, but I could see why people would, so. Yeah. I mean, I know people that I know who are checkmarked, who are nice people, like friends of mine, but yeah. No point for me doing it, frankly, because I just don't care, so. Yep. I just like to look at Twitter, look at funny images, and post about dinosaurs, and that's really all I do. I maybe some map stuff occasionally, so. Ugh. Folks always complain, so it doesn't really surprise me. So. Oh, I'll let you finish typing before I read it out. Ugh. Gosh. Sorry, my brain is fried at this point, so. Google brain. I mean, I'll be fine once I finish Innkeeping and stuff, because we'll just be chilling. So, although I will go refresh on my tea because I drank all my drinks. So, I kind of want to make right. No, I shouldn't be eating food this late. No, I'm not gonna do that. I think I had a hot pocket today. What? Why not?
Why not? Why shouldn't you be eating food?
I mean, yeah, but it's like 12 a.m. So I don't know. I don't want to eat like. I mean, I could go make some rice, I guess. I mean, like I've already had food. It's just like I'll just go make rice while I'm in the kitchen. I guess it's fine.
Eat.
I wouldn't say I'm necessarily hungry. It's kind of an issue more, but it's just like if I don't want to stay up super duper late, I probably shouldn't eat anything. So, but then again, it's Friday night, so I'm probably gonna be staying up late anyway. So who cares? Same with tomorrow night. So much before bed. Yeah, well, I'm bad at that, unfortunately. So I kind of forget. I don't have it dedicated.
For digestion.
Yeah, I don't have a very. My bedtime is kind of all over the place, so. Yep. Ugh. As it do be. Doobie doobie dooba doobie doobie doo. Sorry, I don't even know anymore. So. Ugh. Trying to think of what else there was. I could take you guys to the map though after Innkeeping. I could take you there finally in person to see it. I want to take Silent there so I could show him the water. Yeah. Although I'll keep it restricted just to our like inner circle because it's technically not public yet. So, but yeah, no, I want to at least show you Elsie because I know you saw it already in Discord, but I want to actually show you. I got Silent's thing working to where it'll save like your last point of position at every 15 seconds, and then when you rejoin the world, it'll put you back there. So I got that working thanks to Silent's little prefab they set up for that. And then Silent really helped me get the lighting and the water working like better because apparently I had an issue with my lighting that I didn't realize because I had my bakery skylight set to like a night light, set to like a night sky when it was a daytime map, so it was like fucking with the lighting. So we fixed that, and then I also fixed my smart texture stuff. So yeah, I fixed quite a bit of stuff. So yeah. Oh man. Yeah, at least when I get off, I have to go model the Bendel, because I want to put that as my call sign. Or worst comes to worst, I'll just take the icon from the logo for the Bendel and just use that instead. It's like a little, little acrylic or something, or like a little plastic, a little cardboard piece of thing. So I don't know. I think a Bendel bag would be nice though. Bendel. Man. So I got a few more minutes here. I'm just killing the clock at this point. I think the others all left, actually. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, they're still outside. Those crazy people are still outside. Those crazy hooligans! And Cascade in them. I saw Cascade was using a model of one of the, I think, new Hololive JP girls, I think. I forgot what her name was, though. Muna? I don't...
I'm also gonna go AFK before the,
Oh, this is your time to AFK now, yeah. I would recommend it, yeah. So...
Get me a snack, see what my roommates are up to and all that.
Yeah, because once I finish, I'm gonna go get a drink and put in some rice real quick, and then I'll be back. Maybe I'll get in full body, who knows? No, I don't think I'll do full body tonight, because, fuck, it's, like, hot in my room, and I don't feel like moving around. So... If only I lived by myself and I could leave my door open, but alas, I do live with other people, and I do not like having my door being open and people watching me on VR or on my PC, because I've always hated people looking over my shoulder on my PC. It's always pissed me off. It's like the worst thing ever. So, I guess you could say I value my privacy. So, yeah. Although I should really get the backup stuff saved up. I keep forgetting to do that. I really should go do that. I feel like the dream I had last night is kind of like prophetic of like things that might happen. I should back up my files. Fuck. Yeah, I know. Because if my PC like dies right now, then I lose everything. Like literally, I do not have a backup. I lose quite literally everything I have, and I have no chance of getting it back, and I'll just be fucked. So I really should make a backup. I don't know of any good services though. I mean, I could make a zip file for some of the Unity projects to put it on my terabyte hard drive, but I should get like a cloud thing. I think I have a bookmark of a cloud thing we were talking about with you guys, but it's like $5. I don't know what I need, but I just need something that can, even if it's like $5 a year, that's fine. Like I just want to be able to throw like Unity project backups onto this thing so I could extract them later if shit hits the fan, or just back up like all of my like dev files and stuff that I could go back. Yeah, I mean external file drives are nice, but like if I want to have a cloud solution as well, because of that, if my external drives die, then I'm fucked. So like fucked. Okay, I'm gonna go wrap up. I'll be right back. I was like, oh my gosh. Hello everybody. Hello. Alrighty, well, we are going to wrap up for the night. Thank you guys so much for watching Innkeeping. yeah, I was kind of losing my mind at the end there. I was just like brain dead. I'm definitely gonna go relax for a bit, frankly. But you guys have a good one. I'm probably just gonna end the stream, honestly, but I will see you guys hopefully next week. Maybe we'll do a Monday stream, considering I won't be working on project stuff, or maybe we'll go work on the pizzeria on Monday. Who knows? But yeah, no, I will see you guys all on the flip side. Thank you guys so much for watching, and have a good one.